17 years of hindsight, it's a little strange to look back on Elfenlied's popularity in the 2000s. This notoriously grimdark series took anime fans of all kinds by storm when it landed on Western shores in 2005, and in a way no anime quite had before or since. However, for as culturally significant as it was in its heyday, the series has largely fallen out of public consciousness. Of what was once an anime canon that saw it stand right beside the likes of such beloved works as Neon Genesis Evangelion and Cowboy Bebop. When Elfenlied is discussed these days, it is most often with a smirk or an eye roll in reminiscence to a time in which an anime like that could be considered so unanimously a masterpiece. It was April 25th, 2020, when I first uttered into reality that I was reading the Elfenlied manga. I, a nearly 25-year-old woman who was there when Elfenlied was at peak popularity, spent more than a year trying to complete the reckoning process required to ascertain clarity on its success, its fade into footnotedom, and the broader implications of everything in between. The Western cultural response to Elfenlied was simply far too entwined in Western culture, specifically subculture, to view it purely as a piece of media, nor a work of art. Rather, I must also view it as an extension and reflection of said culture, despite not even originating from it. As such, I inserted myself in as many contexts one could view Elfenlied through as I could. I both read and watched the series, as well as many of its contemporaries. I engaged with the artistic touchstones of and research studies done on youth subculture from the early 2000s. I sought out as many contemporary reviews, forum threads, fan fictions, fan art, AMVs, DeviantArt journals, and LiveJournal and MySpace posts about Elfenlied as I could get my hands on. I spoke to nearly every friend of mine, almost certainly incessantly, about their history with the series. I even let myself think extensively back to my own formative adolescent memories. Ugh. In order to, hopefully, preempt those whose instinct is to take my word as review, allow me to make myself clear. I have no interest in discussing whether or not Elfenlied holds up or is worth a watch, nor will I evaluate whether or not it was ever good. I have, for years, logged everything I watch, listen to, and play on various cataloging websites, and I have not given a single work a numerical rating. I have less than zero interest in artistic objectivity. I'm going to speak critically of Elfenlied, that is, as a critic would, but this is not a review. None of my videos or writing are reviews, but especially not this one, trust me. When I speak of Elfenlied through a critical lens, it is primarily to articulate further the unprecedented significance of its Western success. I'm not here to tell you a thing you like or once liked is bad.
Hello? 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 Yep, it seems to... That seems to be working correctly. Um... Good, good, good. Well, I'm glad you all can hear me now. Yeah, the problem was that I have Streamlabs separating my voice and the game audio into two distinct tracks for the sake of keeping a recording of just the game. And oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for that. That's very good. I'm very glad for that donation. Mm. So I'm just going to sort out the issue with the right. What was it? I'm very I tend to get very distracted way too easily when streaming. Okay, there we go. I'm trying very hard to make sure I use my girl voice, which is a bit difficult to do sometimes. But it's alrighty. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game now. Hopefully it works. I'm just watching the chat. Okay, I'm gonna tab out of the game for just a second, and then going to click button. Well, I hope so. This has been very complicated. I spent a fair bit of a while trying to get this set up properly. And now it's not detecting the controller. Amazing. Let me try that again. Come on! Controller! Controller! No! No! I mean, I could just play the game with mouse and keyboard, but I don't really want to do that. Let me just check some stuff. Over here, we have a thing that I plugged and unplugged. Okay. So for whatever reason, that wasn't working. But if we... Gonna have to make sure this works. Let's go into Steam. Let's go into Steam Big Picture. Okay, hopefully this functions this time. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. Psychonauts not detecting controller. Controller configuration. Come on! Defaults. Cancel. This game is not very good with mouse and keyboard. I don't want to play it that way. Hi! I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my controller. Or why Psychonauts won't detect it. So I'm just going to restart Steam. I don't know what's going on here. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just going to go over. We cannot change all of that stuff yet already. Just, perfect timing for you to stream. I just finished your pre-pre video and love your channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Stop with the pop-ups. Don't show again. Okay, let's see if Psychonauts takes the controller this time. It had better. No! Come on! Okay, maybe if I try a different controller port. Nope. 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 I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard. So let's just plug this here. The controller was working, like, before, so I don't know why it wouldn't be working now. Well, I'm going to just, see if I can't do something about this, with, let's see, DS4 Windows. I haven't installed this in a while. Steam hasn't made it necessary. But also the controller, also I don't really want to do that. It's just been annoying. Stop. How's everybody doing? On stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make the game work. Okay, I turned on Xbox configuration support there. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the game for a bit. Just so nobody but me has to hear the same soundtrack repeatedly, while I figure out how to make the controller work correctly. I will just go into Steam Big Picture and try setting this properly. Browse configs. Perfect controls for PS4 controller. Yeah. Okay, apply configuration. Cannot export configurations as a guest. What? But I'm not a guest. That makes no sense. I wasn't even trying to export. Why would I need to export it? Anyway. Okay. Okay, hopefully this works. Hello? The audio seems to be very low. Strange. Game is still not defaulting to the... Okay, alright, yeah, fuck this. I am going to bind this, I am going to bind it to the default, keyboard controls, because this is not working, and I do not want to play the game, you know, without that. Let's go to, yeah. I do not feel like fucking with this much longer. Anyway, wasn't there a user manual? Psychonauts PC user manual. There was. The ears on your character model are great. Thank you. Okay, so style of input, I can't bind it that way. Bind joystick to W input to keys, Steam. Oh. Oh, okay. Directional. Directional pad. W. A. S. D. I. I'm just gonna keep reading the chat, because I don't know what to do. Well, that did nothing. I don't know why the mouse is fucking up like that. Don't care about exporting configurations. Set launch options. Okay. I'm just validating the files. Maybe that'll fix it. That did fix it. Okay, validating the files seems to have fixed it. That's good. Going to tab out then and just, we'll just unmute the game until get started, I hope. Going to move the microphone a little closer, maybe that'll help with audio. I don't know if it will. Going to turn down the stream also a bit. I don't know how far down I should turn it. This game can be pretty loud, pretty hammy with the music, and also sensory overload otherwise at times. Not in like a major way, in my opinion. Just like, I didn't want to start. No, I didn't want to start a new game. I just wanted to go and cancel, please. No, I don't want to overwrite it. Cancel. Press A to continue. There we go. Finally. Okay. Now, I could complete the punchy... I'm not going to do that right now, though. I am definitely not going to complete the punchy minigame right now. We will... Ah, come on. Yeah, I'm already awful at this. I feel like the punching minigame achievements might be harder. The completing all the levels of the punchy minigame achievements might be harder than Figments. Figments require more patience, but different patience. Ah. Hmm. So go over here. Anyway, Figments. Ah. Because the widescreen fix. View that memory again. It's really hot in here. Okay, so here's this guy. This little fella teleports people, and I am not needing his services right now. Alrighty. I don't really have anything to say right now, so I'll probably just be quiet for the moment. Unless somebody has something to say. Joyce is indeed a VTuber. Tears up. I'm so proud. Oh, somebody wants to join. Hang on. Just gonna... Hello. Hello? Is this working? It is working. That's good. Yep. Hi, hi. Yeah, it's... well, or... right. Well, I mean, I guess you just have to turn off the stream. Okay. Do you like to... I'm trying. Okay, so is it possible to go back for that Figments if I fight the upward, the downward push of if I fight gravity for a second. It could be. I actually don't know. I don't know. No, you're not the first person. Uh, they can't? Shit. How did I thought I had it at, I thought I turned that back on. What the hell? What? That's strange. Oh, I see. It's turns down too low. Great, I'm gonna turn it back up to maybe 16. Okay. I guess what I'll have to do is turn up you, and then turn down the game volume, like in the game settings. That should do it. I could do that, but that can't be the same, wouldn't it? I see. Mm. Yeah, that is pretty gross. I should stream the game to you so you can actually see it without necessarily needing to see the stream. Hang on. No, just so you can like just so it's more so that you don't have to deal with the stream delay. Yes, that's the case. I have to go to the settings of. Oh, I can't do that. Shit. Not in there anyways. I'm going to this one. That's. Yeah, but if I turn on streamer mode, I won't be able to hear you. If I turn off, I don't know. I'm gonna turn off the Discord overlay. That would be better. Turn that off. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I mean, that's, yeah. We still can't hear them? But I turned you as possibly, like, I turned you as up as you're going to get, though. I'm using Streamlabs, so if I, yeah, let me, yeah, okay. Stream. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's turned all the way up. That. Yeah, I see it going up too. So I don't know what would be wrong. If anything, you should be louder than me. Why wouldn't I? That's just... That's just... Well, I definitely can confirm that you are not hearable for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm going to go... It must be... Fuck, no, I can only stream one audio track at a time. That's lame. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. That's... Why? Why would that... Why can't I just stream... Just give me a second. Okay, it's back. It should work now. Okay, so this is really annoying, but apparently, like, yeah, I was just trying to record the gameplay into different discrete audio into discrete, and like I was trying to record things in discrete audio tracks, but like it can't.
I'm too loud. You should turn me down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if anything, my levels shouldn't be peeking into red. They should like just barely dip into yellow.
I mean, it seems that way now.
Okie dokie.
I'm probably still too quiet. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see how the... Yeah, I really don't know what to do about that.
Wow, you are a little bit quiet, yeah.
I mean, it's I don't know what to... I don't know how to change that. It's just my microphone. I can't... Yeah, I don't know.
I'll try to be a little bit quieter so I don't overwhelm your audio, I guess.
One, two,
Very,
three.
very
1,
weird.
2, 3. Oh, I think that might have fixed it. It's because it was coming from the webcam mic and not the mic sitting in front of me.
Oh,
so now that's
mic.
yeah, now that's fixed. Should be fixed. And now you all should be able to hear the game.
Get checked out on it.
Awesome.
Till then, just steer clear of them.
Thank you. Names are very hard for helping with the audio.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's also I need to keep your stream open so I can look at chat.
Yeah.
So yeah, hi. I am Drizzlebite of the Fluffbite Entertainment System. Like a plural system of content creators. We make YouTube video essays as well, and I have been a VTuber for almost a year myself. I use she, they, and they pronouns. Hello. I am also a baby dragon. Right.
Okay, so the main goal, I think, like there are a few things to 100% to in this game, but the main thing that I want to do is try and get all of the figments, which is very difficult.
Stay away from it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
You're supposed to. It's a punchable wall.
I mean, fair. It did disappear immediately.
Yeah.
have definitely never made it this far in
Game day,
Psychonauts.
I thought you did. You mentioned this is the first level.
Is it? Wow. I don't remember it that well, but it was literally like 5 years ago. It might as well have been another life at this point. I do recognize the platforming objects. I don't know. I feel like I'm watching you play like Pumpkin Hill in Sonic Adventure or something.
Pumpkin Hill? I haven't played Sonic Adventure at all.
Sonic Adventure 2 has an area called Pumpkin Hill, and it's like it has like an orange deserty backdrop.
I see. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Dang,
Once you
my
play
bowels move more
Sonic,
than you
you'll
do,
like
Pokey.
be very indoctrinated in furry culture.
Hey, kid.
I mean, Sonic is already
Why don't you walk
an
out there a bit and pick it up?
important part of trans culture, I'm pretty sure. So like
Oh yeah, because Sonic is totally trans.
Okay, so there's some figments around.
Sucker, see you at the bottom.
I forgot about all the figments. It's fine. I'll come back for them.
The figments of your imagination are growing more steadily with each passing moment.
Game day, kid.
Yes. So that was a guy you were supposed to punch.
End of the line, sucker! Oh!
So this level is about is kind of actually very like foreshadowy as far as the character who owns this mind, who this brain belongs to.
An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is.
Interesting phrasing there.
I mean, it's just
You're never gonna make it through that.
the truth of the matter.
Oh, well, what was it? Who the brain belongs to does make sense. It is obviously objective. Like, this is the person the brain belongs to. But it's also just like, I don't know, like, I don't know about you, but I don't really feel like I'm generally in control of my own mind.
That's what this game is about, partially. It is.
Awesome sauce.
There are a whole bunch of people in this game who are not in control of their own minds.
I mean, I guess it's pretty normal to feel that way. I mean, mental illness and neurodivergence and all the other stuff and trauma.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many different ways to not
Guess
be in control of your own mind.
Yeah. So one thing that is like worth noting about this game is I think it does make a few missteps with how it goes about handling its subject matter, partially because of the time it was released in, and because that was not really the intention of the developers to make a game about mental health per se, even though that's what they did. At least they say that wasn't what they intended. So yeah, there is some language about the way in this game about just the way it goes about talking about mental illness that is potentially uncomfortable. Although I believe, taking the text as a whole, that its heart is in the right place. That is my.
See you later, Names Are Hard. Thanks for checking out the stream.
Okay, yeah.
Have
I'm
a
going
good night,
to.
alright?
I'm going to have to talk about that like a little bit later. When we get
About
to
how names are hard?
No. By Names Are Hard. When we get to the asylum stuff.
Now, just what in the sand hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
So here we have what is Psychonauts about? I've never played it. It is about a runaway circus child who runs away from the circus and endeavors to become a psychic state agent.
Psychonauts is about a runaway kid who goes to a summer camp to train psychic people because he's running away from his shitty parents. And that's most of why I know. Also, it's really fun. It's like a comedy game.
It's a comedy game.
You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No.
I can imagine someone playing this and then immediately playing something like, what was it? What's the one where you're like a reporter and it's the future?
I'd like you to report
The future?
Beyond Good and Evil. There we go.
Yeah, that is one of its contemporaries.
Remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
They are actually somewhat well, I don't know. I haven't played Beyond Good and Evil, but I know that they're similar in that they are games which bombed upon release, even though they were well received by critics for being creative, and then they both got
important discoveries.
And then they both got more popular later a bit, and are both getting sequels now, even though I've heard that Beyond Good and Evil 2 is apparently does not look like it's going in a great creative direction.
I haven't heard about its like creative decisions, but I do think that they're gonna like cut it up or like release it in a way that's like very capitalistic.
Yeah,
that not a lot of people are fans of, especially with the like Beyond Good and Evil. At least the first one is about like it's a journalist and she's like uncovering a corrupt government, so it's kind of messed up. I guess it's kind of like it's gonna be kind of like Cyberpunk in that way of like, oh yes, this game has like so many awesome themes that we're not taking seriously because of our corporate overlords.
Yep, that's probably accurate. Yeah. So you might remember that there is dialogue in this game of dialogue, and over here we're supposed to show this button to Coach Oleander and have him say a thing.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Is he dead?
No, he's just sleeping.
Hey,
well, I mean the glowing
stole a button
part.
from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
No, I didn't.
So a really neat thing about Coach Oleander's design is because of the way these characters were designed to look like stop-motion puppets.
Yes, sir.
Coach
Where is the G?
Don't you know
There's that little line down the middle of his face that like looks a little bit like a scar, even though it's supposed to look a little bit like it's where the puppet was sewn together.
How are you playing this game, by the way?
It's a lot more obvious. It's the Steam version. It's a lot more obvious if you look at Coach Oleander's Psychonauts 2 model. The Psychonauts 2, from like, I mean, if you go look at the trailers for Psychonauts 2, which are out because the game's coming out next month.
This month, right?
Comes out next.
Oh.
Well, it comes out August 25th, and the thing that's with it right now is that it looks really good because it does. Visually really good, and also just really good in other ways. We've thought they were meant to look like beans.
Like beans?
I suppose they do look a little bit like beans. Yeah.
I like beans. Only certain kind of beans. Like, I'm not really big on lima beans, but I kind of do like pinto beans. And black beans are really good, especially in Taco Bell meals. Do you like Taco Bell?
Not really. I have a lot of food allergies that precludes me from eating most processed things all the time. And also,
Oh right.
and also the vegetarian thing.
Glucose. Sorry, I was gonna say glucose. Gluten intolerance, right?
Yes, chickpeas are a type of bean. That is true.
Chickpeas are some of the best beans ever. Then
I'm
I
gonna
love
close
chickpeas.
my eyes, right? And then
And
I'm
I'm gonna
start
count to 100.
Okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it.
I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Milka, you're a genius. Come on, Duggan.
Her neck frightens me.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story.
That's fair.
It's about counting. Hello? Man, you guys
Like
are
her whole,
good.
like her. I was like, I was thinking of, you know how like breasts make your back hurt?
Yeah.
I was thinking about how small her neck is, and I was like, does her neck hurt? Is there such thing as a bra for your head?
But I have just got to sell
Yeah.
more Psychonauts
Yeah.
today.
She needs a head bra.
I mean, peas are also beans. They're all part of the
Wait,
same
what?
family. They're all legumes.
Peas are beans.
Are
Yep.
you?
Google said it, so apparently they are beans. Holy fuck. What were you saying?
Lentils are also beans.
God damn it, why are you... I was today years old. Fuck.
It's fine. No, not everybody knows that. Not everybody needs to know that in their lives.
I guess most people don't. It's kind of like the whole tomato is a fruit thing. I mean, other than how tomatoes are totally valid.
I'm gonna talk to Minetta from My Hero Academia.
You know, a nutcracker might be faster.
What?
Tonight,
Oh,
when
wait,
this
you're
baby
comparing
is
the
full of
characters.
fine
Okay, got it.
ladies,
I was like,
going to
I'm pretty
see
sure My Hero
everything.
Academia didn't exist
How
yet
are you
unless you're
gonna
playing a
fill
mod.
that
If you're playing a mod, that would be pretty cool.
No, dude.
I
The
I
girl's
do
cabin.
have a small
I've got a
mod
man on the inside.
that keeps the UI elements from stretching.
I get it. You're using clairvoyance.
Oh.
You
And
grabbed
also
Wait, why would
the-
they stretch?
nuts, and now you're using
Stretch to
clairvoyance on it
accommodate
to form a
16 by
mental link
9,
and see what the squirrel
because
sees.
this was a game released
Could
in
you
4
say
by 3.
acorns instead of nuts if you repeat that to anybody
Oh
else?
gosh, I didn't realize
me
video
how to do
games.
that.
Boy, I tend to forget
Hey,
video games
I
kind of have
paid
the
a
same
little
problems
bit
that
of
movies
attention in
did, where
class,
like
but
they
not
released
that
movies in
much.
one
What you
fucking
need
format. They
is an
like cut
expert
shit
in
out
clairvoyance,
and made
where
like
I am
things
merely
not
an
as
expert
great
in
artistically,
movies.
and then they were like, "Oh, we'll just sell you a different version with a different aspect ratio."
Well, this game is really not very much different from the original release, like the Steam release. Like, I mean, the main differences are they fixed some bugs and they changed the difficulty of the last level a little bit.
Wow,
and they opted,
that's more than
and
a lot
they-
of old games get.
And they somewhat optimized it, but it's still mostly untouched, and it's not a perfect port.
Is there a perfect port? Sorry. I must joyce this.
No,
What
there
is
is
the most
not.
perfect port.
There's a PlayStation port and PS3 and PS4 ports, which are basically ports of the PS2 port, and then there's
Port of a port.
And then there's the Xbox One and Xbox Series X ports, which are better than the Steam version in some ways, but have their own problems. So basically, it's a matter of like what kind of which bugs would you rather encounter when you're playing any version of Psychonauts? Which bugs?
Ishada, I do agree. The boobs are also beans, and they are the tastiest beans.
I would like, actually, to get my hands on a Steam, not the Steam, I have the Steam version. I mean, I would like to get my hands on a physical copy of this for the original Xbox, and
Totally thought you were going to talk about boobs.
and an original Xbox, because
Oh,
I
gosh.
want to see how much better or worse this game played was optimized on the original Xbox. it's probably not much better or worse than this version, apart from
Yeah, but
the
you're a
resolution.
big fan.
Yes.
So it makes sense.
Yes.
I mean, I bought the Worldlands with you like 5 times in my life.
Yes.
And stole it once.
I'm going to talk to Vernon now. Vernon is looking for the kids.
Hey, Vernon, what's up? The most dangerous prey.
Did you hear that there's a mod for Wind Waker that puts Solid Snake in it,
Sorry,
as opposed to
that's
Link?
not how you play this game. This button look familiar to you? Bad.
Boobs are a part of the Bouncy Bean family. Sorry, I was only like kind of, sorry if I kind of lose what you're saying. It is,
The first 10 minutes were bad.
it is difficult to
Lost
talk
focus
and
there.
pay attention to the game at the same time, but I am... This,
And
this is...
chat.
I mean, this is kind of good why you're here, because it's good to have somebody else on stream to fill dead air.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you're still new to all this, and it's much harder for you to keep up conversation. I know that much.
Yeah.
I remember how it used to be. I was in your shoes about a year ago, young whippersnapper.
Let's see what Nils says about the button.
I think this button is a clue to the location of Sasha.
Secret button combination was found in Gran Turismo 4 recently, which opens up a hidden menu where apparently you can switch the game to 2:35:1 aspect ratio.
And he's crying.
That's super cool.
I've heard that's what happens to
Aspect
kids
ratios
who
are
go
like
for
really
Sasha's
important. I think it's
advanced
something that I
training
didn't
too.
notice as much, or didn't know about at a certain point in like knowing about media stuff. But once I found out about it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is the biggest con in history. Or I guess it just makes games harder to
what was
play
the
in
biggest
general.
con? Forgot.
Not putting options in for aspect ratio changes.
I see.
But I guess as a streamer, it annoys me more because I was just playing the games. I wasn't a streamer. It probably wouldn't be an issue as much. But I've turned certain games on, and like the aspect ratio like made it impossible to play with like OBS or whatever open. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'll play something else today.
Makes sense.
Though ironically, this usually has to do with like RPG Maker games and other like really small RPG. Whoa, that's like some very overt gayness.
Yep, that's an arrow.
There they
They're
are.
holding
How'd they
hands.
get here?
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Right?
Frankie and Kitty
That's built in
are
an Indian
kind of
burial
gay,
ground,
yeah.
and-
That's
Oh
my
gosh.
opinion.
Indians buried their dead here?
They're gay, and I'm sticking to it.
I hope not.
So-
No, stupid. They buried their
Gosh,
arrowheads
I-
here.
They're
Oh
hidden underground,
my God.
but they let out a little gas once in a while.
Just like Codoliander.
So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out.
Like truffles.
Anyway, let me have one of yours.
No problem. You get it. Kids. You got it. They got it. Anyway, so here we have, the entrance to... That stump is still locked. I prefer smaller or classic aspect ratios, depending on what game or film I'm watching, sometimes especially in games if I get overwhelmed by there's too much on screen. Yeah, so...
Whoa there, you. Come here, you. Can't
My...
do the scavenger hunt
Yeah,
without
this is...
this.
I
Report
feel
back
like
to
this
me when
game
you
would
have enough
actually be
items
better
for
to
your
play
first
in
promotion.
4x3
Now
for
here.
stream, because then I would be able to, like, put the entirety of the screen next to stuff. Instead of having this. Well,
So where do I...
anyway.
Hey, where
Well,
do
you don't have like a overlay yet, right?
How does that old guy get around so fast?
Not really. I mean, well, I could just shrink the stuff on stream. I guess I've had a different visual stream setups before. In this case, I wanted to have it fill the whole screen, kind of, so I could have a different setting. So I could
that makes
record. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Lily.
Hey, Lily. Do you know where Sasha Nine's secret lab is?
Something butter sauce.
It's printed on your map.
If you could have an overlay,
Oh, I
what would
knew
you want
that.
it to look
I was just curious if you knew where Sasha
I don't know.
Because I do.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a strong opinion about that yet, I guess.
Okay. Trying to experiment with stuff.
Look at
I was
those
thinking
two.
of
Who'd even want a
experimenting and making
stupid
one.
friendship bracelet?
You can.
I don't know.
You can try if
I
you'd
wouldn't
like.
mind one.
Yeah?
I would like.
Well,
Thank you for giving me
that's
consent. Consent is
stupid.
important.
I mean,
I made
I
a
kind of, I
thingy
mean,
lately.
I mean, as always, like whenever people volunteer to spend their time on making something for me, I kind of have to say, you know, that is, I am not asking you to. That is your choice if you want to spend that time. I mean, that's just kind of what I don't really want to like exploit anyone for their labor, you know, like one of my patrons who is an artist offered to draw me like I was talking in my Discord server a while ago, like about how for the Konokari video I wanted to have an anime Garfield girl being like, you are not immune to waifus, and one of my patrons volunteered to draw that, and I was like, oh, you can do that if you want, if you have time. I will not be able to pay you, so no, be aware of that. And they did it anyways.
Well, I mean, you did give the warning. As long as they weren't like mean about it or expectant of anything in response to it, then I think they did the good thing. I mean, I also I'm also offering because I want to have practice with it. One of my headmates made a emote on stream and like added it to like our stream emotes like in the middle of the stream and was really proud of it, and it was like, okay, well, we now have the technical experience to know how to do that sort of thing. And we made our own logo recently, or at least my headmate made a logo for us recently, and so it's just like, well, we should keep trying to, you know, use those skills. Might as well. Content creator, put your hands in everything. Jack of all trades.
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut!
Oh no, not yet.
It's weird realizing how many games you played on a 4.3 CRT.
Nice.
Oh gosh, CRT televisions. I didn't even realize that those were like a nostalgia thing until
Anyway.
like, I don't know.
These
last year?
kids think that they're going to get more powerful with that. What they're
that
doing
has
there.
that looks like poison. That looks like poison. That looks like poison.
That's what they're doing with that. All of the kids at this camp have issues.
Well, at least they die together. You can stop them though, right?
They never
Right?
go through with it.
They're just always perpetually here mixing the fucking poison.
Nah, they move around. Everybody in this game moves around in between levels. They do put it away when you get close to them, though. Now they're just pretending to be practicing cheers. I'm gonna talk to them.
Hey, what are you guys doing up
Oh
here?
wow! Did not
writing
expect
cheers!
suicidal imagery in.
Writing cheers!
I guess in this
Wanna
section
hear one?
of this game. If I saw it, I would have expected it to be in someone's brain
Ready?
space or something.
Okay, when I grow up,
Hey, what you gonna be?
I'm gonna be the
I mean, a
best.
lot of
Just
the
like
there
you.
are. It's one of
And then you
those.
say, homie,
It's one of
what
those.
horn might you
It's
be
one of
tootin'?
those
The
we'll
mind reading psycho
go
thriller.
over
Oh, you
the
must mean
kids'
Rasputin.
heads things. That's there are a lot of jokes and bits like that in this game. There's actually like one joke in a mental, like in one of the mental worlds. There's like one joke about how Raz must be on drugs, but it's worded in such a like, or must be encouraging people to do drugs, but it's written in such a way that you don't really that any kids listening won't really know what it means. Lots of stuff like that.
Or just people who don't have a lot of awareness of that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
One of us was streaming New Orleans with you, and someone in our chat had responded to one of us being like, yeah, like there's so many sexual innuendos in this game that we never noticed before when we played when we were 15. And it was like, you didn't know sexual innuendos when you were 15? I was like, I was a very sheltered child.
How about another cheer?
Okay, you start, Clem.
You know Raz is the coolest.
The master psychic duelist.
Bad guys tried
Can't
to
do
snuff
drugs
him.
till I was 18.
So he beats him like a puppet.
I was a super dork.
I have not done too
regular
many
drugs.
drugs.
Bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, alcohol was a drug, Joyce.
What was I thinking?
Don't count yourself out yet.
Crystal,
Well, yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
true.
No, I'm so stupid. So stupid.
Alcoholism is
I
like
think that's all the cheers for now, okay, Raz?
the most
Yeah, hey, sorry.
known about thingy in terms of like people who do things a lot in the drug. It's like I don't want to say it's exactly
think I want any
normalized,
more
but
cheers.
it's definitely like it's so normal in our society to drink alcohol that most people don't even consider it a drug.
Right.
I mean, but then again, you don't consider caffeine a drug either.
Oh, look who's still punching! Yay, Raz! Punch, punch, punch!
Imagine being addicted to something that makes you poop.
Punch, punch, punch! Punch, 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 punch!
Okay, over here we have... no, I've already been to the roof. I'm gonna talk to those two.
Hey, look, I got a button. Can I join your little craft club?
Hey, look, I got an ugly face. Can I join your ugly club? Frankie, let me handle the insults, okay?
Hey, look, I got a button. What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
I'm really sweaty. It's really...
Sweaty.
Hey,
Is it really hot where you are?
One?
Not unless your name is Frankie.
I guess
or
it is
Kitty.
now. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, at least
Guess
summer's
I saw an
almost
R
over.
And an A.
What's your name again, kid? Spaz?
Richard Horvitz.
See you in hell.
Whoa.
Read that one. You have
How many voice actors do you know who are in this game? Like in terms of like knowing names.
A fair few. Sasha 9 is voiced by a guy called Steven Stanton. I believe Oleander is voiced by Nick Jameson. I might be wrong about that one. Did that girl drop a slur? Wait, what did she... Wait, what was the slur? I wasn't paying attention.
My name's Raz.
Well, Spaz, why don't you go bother someone else?
Showing my true calling short.
What's the difference?
Well, I mean, also all the characters in this game are children. They are mean to each other sometimes.
Oh, little bunnies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you can be mean without using slurs. I don't think it's so much about
that's
like
true.
necessarily realism or being like old. I'm
That's
not a
true.
big fan of. What was the argument? It's like it was a different time. Not to say that like I'm like cancel Psychonauts. I'm definitely not saying that. I feel like games like this are like really in the center of like that sort of thing where like you're like, oh wow, I really love this game. Let me play this game from when I was a kid, and then you start playing it, and then something happens, and you're just like, oh no, this is bad. Like I started playing Final Fantasy VII last year, and I need to find like a mod or a patch for this, but like instead of stupid, they just use the R slur in most scenes in the game. That
In Final
someone
Fantasy
would
VII?
be insulted. In Final Fantasy VII, yeah. And the
Whoa.
first time I heard it was one of my favorite characters, Tifa, calling Cloud Bear the R slur, and I'm just like, Tifa, no. Yeah, just like the localization team and just the was it casual ableism at the time? It was like, yeah, that is part of the time.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I hadn't heard of. I personally hadn't really heard of spaz being a slur before now, but I suppose I'm not surprised that it's considered one.
Oh yeah, that's actually like really ableist.
In the UK,
even just
something like that will land you in. Yeah, I mean, in the US, there are just a lot of words that get said that have that might or do have ableist connotations, but that white people say anyway because they either don't know that or don't care.
I mean, I think most people are aware of certain stuff, but like stuff like idiot and stupid also like not even technically have a history in like ableist views on things, or especially idiot, for example. Like, you know, I mean, shit, all the things that I just said are definitely things that, you know, at the time of the inception of those words probably would have been called if I lived back then.
Right.
Spaz, however, is reference to spasming, which can be a reference to seizures or just any like random twitching that people can have. So I think that it's one of those ones that people like are really surprised to hear about, like that. And I mean, honestly, let me see. I think Dork is like that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now because I want to see. History? Gosh, I didn't think I would wake up today knowing that I was gonna Google Dork history, or the etymology of Dork, I guess.
The etymology of Dork. Yeah, that is like I said before. That this game does have problems with some of the language it uses. I think
Oh man, I feel terrible about that.
Yes.
Oh right, Dork means penis.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dork is sequestered in like intellectually ableist language. Though it was coined by a serial killer, though.
I see. I've just been wandering around in this area, lodge grounds area for a little while. Alright, I didn't actually go down here to the stump and show the colonialism history.
All right, because they were talking about Native American burial stuff.
So here is the stump, which is just a texture with some signs. There's some signs, some illegible signs. If I attempt to read it, Raz is looking at it.
Man, this thing was old when they chopped it down. Let's see. 500 years ago, enormous titanium-bearing meteorite strikes the Earth, leaving a giant crater.
The car? That's just a normal car.
The red car or the Jeep?
That's both. They're just normal cars.
200 years ago, native inhabitants began making arrowheads out of the titanium, which they call by the name Whispering Rock.
Dork means dick. I think specifically whale dick.
This is a right.
Yeah, but and yes, a serial killer is the one who pioneered dork, meaning someone who is socially inept, as opposed to it meaning dick.
Well, it's a cartoon. The cars are justifiably exaggerated. Like
Oh
most
yeah,
things.
like everything in this game reminds me of like something out of Ed, Edd n Eddy in terms of like the visuals.
Yeah, it's meant to. I mean, it is kind of meant to be that way.
Did you ever go to summer camp?
Like, actually, the art teams. One of the art team's key inspirations was the old Christmas Rankin Bass cartoons.
The what now?
The Rankin Bass stop motion cartoons. You know, like Rudolph stop motion cartoons and Frosty and whatever. Like those cartoons.
Wow. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is about tokenism.
100 years ago.
Anyway,
Prospectors take over the area.
I don't know how
naming
much
their
of
boomtown Shaky Claim.
I don't know how much of that attention you were paying to that. Anyway.
99 years ago. First case of paranormal hysteria diagnosed in Shaky Claim.
This is where it gets a bit whoosh.
75 years ago, Houston Thorny builds his Home for the Demented to deal with the insanity epidemic. 60 years ago, more residents in asylum than in the town. Houston Thorny commits suicide by leaping from tower. 55 years ago, asylum closes. Last Valley residents paid to leave by the federal government, who fled the crater to prevent further habitation. Lake Oblongata is created.
So this is just on a sign at a summer camp where 10-year-olds go to.
5 years ago,
well, I mean, considering they're like, I don't think it would be a stretch to say in this world psychics are kind of a marginalized class. I actually don't find it very surprising.
Man, this thing was old when they chopped it down. Let's see.
Sorry, that still makes me laugh. The way that ends with that like they had a whole history written on this board, and then some kid vandalized it.
So I popped out of the Discord video of you streaming to me, and I put that over the screen of YouTube so I can still see your chat, but I can actually see what's happening in real time, because I kept looking at the YouTube thingy and being behind.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Did you catch all of that? The timeline.
Nope. Oh, I don't actually have the sound up. When I turn it up in Discord, I actually can't hear your game.
That's strange.
And if I turn on the audio for your YouTube, then not only will I get dysphoria, but I will also be overwhelmed, because there'd be your voice and my voice, and it will be out of sync.
That is strange. Oh, I see. I see what's wrong. It's because I'm not actually sharing the game right now to you. There, now I'm sharing the game to you. I forgot to unshare the. Here, I'll just go back and read that stuff again, because it seems basically nobody caught what it said.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Watching again.
Does the audio work?
Stream's not coming up. Closing and reopening me?
Strange.
Whoa, I see a thing.
How is it now? Do you see it now?
I got the sound. Thank you.
Okay. Gonna actually turn down the quality of the stream on my end for the 30 FPS instead, and 720.
Okay.
Okay, the stream still works, right?
Yep.
Good. So I'm just gonna read this all again.
500 years ago, enormous Psytanium-bearing meteorite strikes the Earth, leaving a giant crater. 200 years ago, native inhabitants began making arrowheads out of the Psytanium, which they call by the name Whispering Rock. This is a rough English translation. 100 years ago, prospectors and settlers take over the area, naming their boomtown Shaky Claim. 99 years ago, first case of paranormal hysteria diagnosed in Shaky Claim. 75 years ago, Houston Thorny builds his home for the demented to deal with the insanity epidemic. 60 years ago, more residents in asylum than in the town. Houston Thorny commits suicide by leaping from tower. 55 years ago, asylum closes. Last Valley residents paid to leave by the federal government, who fled the crater to prevent further habitation. Lake Oblongata is created. 5 years ago, Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp founded to nurture and train future Psychonauts. Last summer, I got to first base with Elka Doom, signed Nils Lutefisk.
Oh yeah, I see how. Yeah, because the comedy part where it's like, that's good. That is very good. Also, goddamn, with that backstory for the area, that's like horror movie levels. I would love a horror game in the Psychonauts universe, based on just on that alone.
I mean, this game does have some horror elements in a sense, although it doesn't really fully commit to. It's not really a full on horror.
Oh, of course not. I think I can only really put it into a horror adorable.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's still. This game is pretty dark.
I played this game a few years ago, but forgot about all the problematic language. Yeah, the developers actually said that they were made aware of the issues with the language after the game came out, and apparently they've changed it in Psychonauts 2. Or they say that they have. We will have to. I'm hoping that when they say that, they mean what we hope they mean.
Yeah, I'm sure people will complain that the SJWs force them to change the language.
I mean, I don't think people care enough about the. I don't think people care enough about the game for their. Actually, no, that's not really a reason why that wouldn't be a fake controversy.
Psychonauts is cult.
I mean, it's as in it's a cult hit, you know. That's
yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's a pretty big game.
Mikhail's funny.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Oh right. Mikhail is still looking. Mikhail is still looking for bears. He is a little Russian wrestler boy looking for bears to fight.
He looks like he has a bunch of bacon on his head.
That's supposed to be like a woolly hat to keep his head warm.
Oh, okay. Kind of makes me want bacon though, even though I don't eat bacon.
Stopping?
Oh, you'll just actually, you know what?
No. Let's go.
I'm just gonna go talk to Forge right now, and you'll probably find so that you'll find here.
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private
she sounds very motherly.
now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
Let's go to my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Ford Cruller, who is a very important character in this game and in the lore. He is just watching over this underground area because for plot reasons.
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine.
Now I'm just thinking of him like a psychic version of Old Snake.
Old Snake? Like...
Yeah, from Metal Gear Solid.
Ah, right. Need to sleep soon. Good night. Good night. Snake is...
Good night, anime omelet.
What did I... Wait, shit, I forgot. Yeah.
Something about Snake?
I don't know. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm just gonna run through Ford Crawler's dialogue. It's good dialogue.
Like it all?
Yeah, there's... it only takes a few, like a few minutes.
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This trading facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it, and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
What's Titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes. Well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me. So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, you know, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
Oh, he's like Bruce Wayne in Batman Beyond.
And I haven't seen Batman Beyond.
What? Okay, we're gonna have to sit you down and watch some good-ass Batman Beyond and pick out some of my favorite episodes.
Okay.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
Okay. Now here's the part that I actually wanted you to see.
Oh, wait.
I better go.
What?
Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll be right here with you. Inside your head.
My head?
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
Huh. So, I have like 18 psychic stowaways, technically.
Yeah.
I can plural read the fuck out of that very easily. And the bacon's like a trigger.
Well, actually, Ford is kind of, it's explained later. They didn't know they were writing a plural character, but they did. And also,
I mean, most people don't know they're writing plural characters. Like Amori. A lot of people are like, no, plural? What do you mean? No, that's just trauma. There's no, what? There's no second consciousness. What do you mean? There's just a second consciousness. But we just say it with different words. That's like half of my
Drop me outside the main lodge.
4-hour video essay
Bring
that
me
we've
back
been
a
working
burger
on.
this time, will you?
Very slowly. Ugh.
So, yeah, so over, where's Stranger Crawler? I think he's over. Yeah, he's in a different area of the map.
Batman Beyond is the one where Bruce Wayne has a heart attack every 5 minutes.
Terry!
Sorry, I had a little bit of capitalist stuck in my throat.
It's alright. So in this... So this general direction, we have the lake, which is full of stuff.
Hey, isn't whatchamacallit come out soon as well?
Whatchamacallit?
The No More Heroes 3.
Yeah, it does.
Or is it already out?
It's coming out pretty soon.
Well, okay. I remember you were really excited about it.
I'm hoping it's... Yeah, have a good time with it. Probably will.
You sound cautiously optimistic.
I don't know, I
You have a waterfall
haven't really thought about it for a little while.
too.
Huh? No.
Neither have I.
Well, yes.
At this point, if I think about it, I'm probably thinking about
My
you.
family has this problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh, I thought it was about
Oh, his
the
family
woman
just
with
ate
eating fish that walks out
the
of the
fruit
lake and
from,
likes to look for victims.
from One Piece.
Well, see ya.
That's all.
Makes sense.
Hey Raz, I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What? No! I'm here to train. No distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
So over here, well, there are more collectibles and such.
Do you know anything about Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water?
I know that it exists. I haven't really seen it. Or is that another
Okay, that one. Yeah.
water thing?
I don't know how much about water it actually is, but it's an older anime from early 2000s, I think, or late 90s.
I see.
And I had seen screenshots of it or like GIFs and stuff because of the internet, but I hadn't gotten interested in it until today when I saw Casey Explosion talking about it on Twitter in reference to gender fuckery, because apparently it has
stinking business.
what's that thing called? It's like a whole genre of anime. I think it might just be called gender swap, but I forget now.
Okay. So
Gender bend. Yeah.
Actually, I should show Bobby the button. See what he thinks of it.
Aw, I like how Raz holds it.
Hey, check out this weird button.
Yeah, no! Don't put me back in there!
Wait, what?
Nothing. It's just that button reminds me of a bad place. That's all.
I've never seen this dialogue.
Get that button out of here.
You weren't the bad. Oh, I love the way Benny sounds.
What are you guys doing?
Beat it, you kid!
Hey, check out this weird button.
Yeah, no!
I love the
Don't
faces.
put me back in there,
in this game.
please!
Hey, boss.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You
There's
heard the man. Get that button out of here.
also the way Benny talks. I
don't.
forgot about that. Hey, boy! Oh, I can't do it. I can't do that voice. I'm not. I do not. Oh my god. I am not gangster enough to do that voice.
Joyce, you'll always be gangster in my book, okay?
Can you imitate any of the voices in this game, do you think?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I need to hear them more.
Okay, here's my horseman's badge.
I'm not that blind, you little rat. Now beat it until you get the real thing.
Now beat it until you get the real thing. We usually do voices for games that don't have voice acting in them. So it's not usually a thing of like, oh yeah, I heard it, so now I do the thing. Oh wait, you didn't die. Good job.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
you know,
right, dying in water. Something's trying to kill you every time you try to go in water.
Elton, ask if any of them have lost a big red button.
Shh! I'm trying to hear them talk.
Yeah, so if that hand grabs you 3 successive times, then
you die.
Well, you don't die. You just get spit back up on shore.
Ah, okay.
Presumably, Raz is able to escape.
No, I don't want to lose this button. I might not get into Sasha's secret lab without it.
What if Raz is the last character for Smash Brothers?
He is a character in an indie fighter game. I forget what it's called. It had a... Psychonauts, indie fighter.
Drum roll. And the game is?
Just looking for which the fighting game that what appeared. Nope. Yes, it's called Bounty Battle.
Raz was also in Alice Madness Returns, apparently.
Yeah, I don't, like... Wasn't it just like a cosmetic or something? I don't know. I haven't played the game.
I haven't played the game either. I kind of want to. I'm looking at a... Oh, no, it's not a cosmetic at all. You can find his corpse in the game.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I suppose that's, Let's see here.
Well, that's one way to do it. But of course, it's Alice Madness Returns,
not
though.
standing here yet. So this is where the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber is, and we get a cutscene.
He smells something stinky.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really?
tree sitter.
Happy birthday! You don't smell like pond scum. You should be proud. Well, I think that'd be a good card.
Be an okay card. Be decent.
I guess it depends on your future, on your sense of humor. I guess if it was specifically a Psychonaut fan, and it had the screenshot of Psychonauts in it, then it'll probably be okay.
I think a screenshot would be. I think it would be better if it were like a drawing of Raz and/or Lily. I don't know.
That'd be fair. Verboten. 9.
That's yeah.
That means no.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girl's
This conversation's very fun.
And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you'd just see yourself staring back.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend James staring back, and he'd be furious at Nils.
Who's Nils?
Exactly. And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode.
One time, I made someone's head explode.
Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole.
Actually, it happened 4 times.
But James and I have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Now they make me wear this special hat, so I don't have any more accidents.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
I hope so.
Nils?
He is.
Well, that was a scene.
He is wearing.
It was indeed comical.
He is wearing a tinfoil hat to prevent accidents.
Hey, Dogen.
I wear tinfoil pants to protect myself from accidents too.
Nils.
Hey, not fair. Whispering is so rude. What did he tell you, Dogen?
Hey, Elka.
Hey, butt out.
Hey, Elka.
Hey, Nosy, how about pulling your big beak out of our private business? Nils?
Whoa, that's okay. This game has a lot of different kind of interactions. Can you give them bacon?
Nope. The bacon is through the hint system.
Girl's dress.
I don't care.
Looks like it was
Joyce, have you ever been at a summer camp?
I don't care.
It's got little teeth marks on it.
Get that thing out of my face before I shove it in your eye socket and sew it to your brain!
Nels kisses girls on the
Kill me, Dogen.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I didn't know this kept going.
Wow, that's... Is Nils a girl?
Nils is Mineta from My Hero Academia.
Oh, okay.
It's got little teeth marks on it.
Get that.
I just thought I was supposed to like kiss them on the mouth, and she likes
go poke
it.
around in someone else's private business. Nils! Oh!
That is violence.
Mutant, not now! Oh!
It is cartoon violence. It is cartoon violence is rated E10 for everyone 10 and up. This game is rated T for teen, however, because of other reasons.
I almost want to say maybe it's from the mention of suicide, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
It's for a lot of
I'm
different...
gonna look it up now.
It's for a lot of different reasons.
Psychonauts rating.
I'm gonna talk to Chloe.
That looks like fun.
It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
She has a space
Cartoon
plane.
violence, crude humor, and language.
I mean, it's also because Sasha smokes cigarettes. I guess
apparently not, because if it was, it would have been on the listing. It would be like use of tobacco.
Well, I don't think that the ESRB had a descriptor for tobacco use in 2005. They've added a whole lot of more specific descriptors to their listings over time.
And they didn't used to have E10. In 2005, I don't think E10. No, E10 definitely.
The second game is the sequel. So the Rhombus of Ruin is actually rated E10. Psychonauts 2 on Steam. So according to Steam, Psychonauts 2 is rated T for alcohol reference, crude humor, fantasy violence, mild language, mild suggestive themes, and use of tobacco.
They probably updated it, obviously, then. I looked at the ESRB official website.
Well, I'm talking about Psychonauts 2 there.
Oh, Psychonauts 2, okay.
Yeah, I mean, is Psychonauts 2 listed on the ESRB website right now?
Let's find out. Shit, I forgot how to spell Psychonauts. 1 second.
It's like astronauts. It's like astronauts, but starting with psycho instead of astro.
Spells astronaut, erases astro. PSYCO? PSYCHO.
Right, yes.
Psychonauts 2. I don't believe you can smell better than me. Spell better than me. Spell better than me. You can probably also smell better than me.
I can spell okay. I'm not amazing at it. Jake Oswald. Holy shit, I love your avatar, it's so good. Thank you.
The avatar is cute as fuck.
I'm glad that people like it.
If I was a human, I'd be jealous. But I'm a furry.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine's lab.
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
What is it now?
I was gonna say, Psychonauts 2 does have the ESRB rating already.
Yeah,
that's all the things you said.
Yep.
As alcohol and tobacco. Wow.
Yep.
Though I feel like Psychonauts 2 is not technically intended for kids. I feel like it's more for the people who remember the first game.
Well, the first game wasn't really for kids either.
Like the Brave Little Toaster.
I mean, these games aren't really. I mean, these games aren't really like These games are made for adults, and teenagers can play them. It is not really intended for the age range featured in the game as the characters. That's kind of why I say it's
That's fair.
That's kind of why I said on my locked Twitter that it is partially. I'm gonna open this so that he stops crying.
Aww. They put him in a padded room? What the fuck?
My own arm.
It's a psycho-isolation chamber.
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh man, cool!
Cool? Do you have any idea what this does?
Something cool?
No. It's a 6-sensory deprivation tank. A hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement
you can get
for
high.
psychics.
Hey.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Bully and dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
A skin bear?
Guess so.
Skinless.
Empty now.
Well, yeah.
Good luck, small ones.
Furless bear.
There are
This
actually
is skin where the fur should be.
There are actually bears in the camp, but Mikhail never finds them, to my knowledge.
Furless bear. Oh my god, it's so creepy.
What is?
Never look up for don't Google hairless or furless bear. I promise you, it's awesome, but also really fucking creepy.
Alright.
I kinda wanna draw it. I kinda wanna draw hairless bears now.
You
They're
sound
very wrinkly.
very impressed. Anyway, there's the bear. There's the bear that that Mikhail's looking for, but he doesn't.
It was so close to it.
Yep.
He's like Major Kusanagi trying to find her mom. So close and yet so far.
So, gosh, what else is Oh yeah, the skybox. So I don't know if you noticed about the skybox in this game, but you can't really see it from here. Maybe you can see it if I move somewhere else. Where's the sun?
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Crawler?
You can see it easier in the main lodge. I'm going to go to the main
Drop
lodge.
me outside the main lodge.
Oh,
okay.
Bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Then I'm going to go back to Ranger to actually, I forgot to show.
I hope it's
Lily.
a hairless burger.
I forgot to show Lily the button. I'm going to go show Lily the button.
Show Lily the button. Button.
Actually, I can also tickle her with this, so I'm gonna do that too.
Gosh, that's creepy because you're behind her and she can't see you.
I suppose.
If you were going to make a friendship bracelet, you could maybe use this button here.
Why? So you could unbutton it and take it off when you got tired of being friends with me?
Who said you were making it for me?
Aww.
You know, if you were going to shut up, you could use that button on your lip. How about that?
Jeez.
Aww. She doesn't have any friends.
That's true, actually, yeah. Because her dad is Truman Sonoda, who is an important person, her status is that of somebody related to important person who is important and, cannot really be friends with normal kids.
Yeah, it's like being a content creator.
Maybe.
I mean, beyond a certain level, there's nuances there, of course. I actually remember talking to some people who watch streams and who watch our streams and are like, it's like, you don't have to be an important person. And it's like, yeah, I know I don't have to, but I want to. And I was like, oh wait, normal people don't necessarily want to be well known. They just want to be treated well.
Hey, just pretend this is a light. It's red. Pretty inspiring, eh?
Raz is such a dick. I mean, dork.
Hey, you guys are good.
Thanks, man. Hey, do you have a lighter? Cause if you lit it and held it up right now, that would be rad.
And completely insensitive to me and my issues.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I forgot about the whole fire bad thing for a moment.
Hey, where are you stopping?
Oh, I thought you stopped.
No.
Pyrophobia, I guess?
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, it's that She has an issue
my
with
bad.
her
Not to worry, my bro.
pyrokinesis
Let's
getting
just
out
pick
of
it up from the
control.
part where I do that thing.
Oh, cool. That's like the movie Firestarter.
Yep.
Do-over. Drum solo. Woo! You heard the man. Hey, Phoebe.
Oh.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, the band is
What?
called Firestarters.
Have you
I didn't
ever had a
realize that.
weird
Well, they keep
nightmare
bickering
about
over
a
the
bathtub?
name.
Is this a joke setup?
He wants to name it the
Never mind.
Levitators.
Forget I said anything.
Good, because if you tell
So-
one more drummer joke, I'll plant this stick in your eye.
So they both want to name the band after their power.
Yeah, baby. Ask not for who the cowbell rocks.
The cowbell rocks for thee.
I love them. I love how they just
They're
keep
cute.
going on like this if you
Wait.
stand here.
Wait, stop.
Oh man, is it me? Am I off again?
No, foot cramp. Ow. Hold on. Okay, let's go.
As someone who has sat in on Friends' band practices, this is a very accurate representation of what a band
You know
practice
what?
is like.
You hated that part?
It's like you're reading my mind. Hey, you're not, are you? You're not supposed to.
Relax. There's nothing in there I don't already know.
Aw, that's sweet. I think. Possibly?
Possibly. I assume, well, I mean, mental blocking,
good.
like
It's like we're the
fortifying
best
your
band ever.
psyche
I think it's
against
actually quite
intrusion is a thing,
feel bad
is an
for other
ability
bands.
people have
No,
in this game.
Let's do that again.
It is referenced and used several times
Hey, how can you tell there's a drummer
by
at the
certain
door?
people.
I don't know. How?
The knocking speeds up.
Oh, shut up. I did that on purpose. It's a jazz thing. Duh.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much dialogue
No,
they
that's
have.
still wrong.
Okay, let's do it like we did before lunch.
Okay.
They just keep going. Gosh. Yeah, I really love how every time I go to this game again, I find some new thing.
That was the worst ever.
Or like new little line of
Why do we
dialogue
suck
or
so
some
bad?
secrets that I forgot about or
Oh,
don't
wait.
remember.
Maybe we're really good, but we're playing in a genre of music that hasn't been invented yet, so it just sounds wrong.
Whoa. We're so ahead of our time.
Yeah.
All right, then.
This is surprisingly wholesome.
This YouTube video doesn't suck. We just haven't invented this YouTube genre.
You're the best. That was good.
I messed up.
I'll probably
it
use that as a
sounded
joke
good.
now if
It
anyone tells
sounded
me a video on
true,
that
you know?
Don't patronize me, Hedge Mouse.
You gotta get back on that horse, Phoebe. You get back on that horse and hit it and kick it and bash it and ring its bell.
That's not how you treat horses.
Well, which are you? A drummer or a horse lover?
Forget it. Let's
Yeah,
play
horse
again. Anything
lover.
beats talking to you.
This game's focus on like putting character and in the worlds like this actually
cute?
kind of did
That last part?
kind of
Well, the thing is, see,
did become
my dog
like
can scratch better than that.
Okay, first of all,
More,
the last time I heard
integral
that
to later
joke,
games
I
like
fell off
this.
my grandma's solar-powered dinosaur and broke my metric buggy whip. Second of all, you know my dog died this winter, so it's not nice of you to make fun of it.
I said my dog.
Oh, so your dog's better than my dog?
No, what?
and also
That's it. I quit the
wow.
Wow. It kind of reminds me of all the random dialogue you get in like Earthbound and stuff.
Hey, do you think Kitty likes me?
Quentin, everybody likes you. Can we just play?
No, I mean likes me. In the way that you like burning stuff.
Hey, that's an unhealthy compulsion. I can't help myself with that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do you think she has an unhealthy compulsion about me?
No. Can we play?
Okay, well think about it. I'm gonna ask you again later. Well, I think we nailed it. Wanna lay off for the day?
Sure. If you think it's ready to play in front of people, like, Kitty, for example?
Oh, I never got this far.
One more time.
Yeah, I think also, like, another thing that is kind of relatable about this game is how...
Okay, wait. I have to ask now because this has been bugging me for a while.
It just goes on!
Really? Yeah. Kitty Booba. Yeah. I mean, she's cool and all, but I didn't think that was your type.
I think I have heard this before. I just forgot
I guess I feel you on that one, but I can't explain it. It's like she has some sort of spell over me.
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna say more?
Hey, I like that.
Dang, that was an accident.
Oh.
Hang on, let me see if I can do it again.
I'm gonna leave him alone now.
It seems like they're having a good time.
They are. They seem to be. Yeah. Yeah, like the main thing. What I was saying though is that like it's that all these kids are like you know. I just think it's really relatable, even though these kids are all preteens, that they are obsessed with somewhat obsessed with who is crushing on who at their camp. They are all very it's a very prepubescent, really wanting to hurry to do adult things kind of thing. That's kind of a theme of this game, I think.
Well, yeah, especially if you're of a marginalized class, sometimes growing up seems like the best thing that can happen to you because at least you have more autonomy over your own life, even if it's only just a little bit.
Yeah.
I know a lot of queer and disabled folks who would be like, oh no, I would not want to go back in time and re-experience my childhood like I experienced it. Because that was torture. That's why I make a new childhood with blackjack and hookers. Wait, no, that's not how each play works.
I think this game does, like, I don't know. I think this game does a really good job of just illustrating the issue, the ways that, yeah, I guess that's what you're, right. I guess, like, because it's kind of like all of these kids have their issues that they have to deal with back home, but, you know, at this camp they can just be themselves. And vibe and be kids. Yeah.
It's nice to get some respite from the horrors of everyday life.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, how long are you playing the stream, by the way?
So I've been maybe at this for like 2 hours. I'm going to play as long as I feel like it, but I did want to. There's too much to see in this and hear about in this game. I can read the bulletin board later. But I do want to go to the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber and visit Sasha, because he does. That is how you advance the story.
Wait, weren't you just in the isolation chamber?
No, I was near it.
Or was that a different play?
No. Well, I'll show you where I mean.
Where would you like?
Oh, okay.
Bring me near the
Roger.
Here we go.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
They're having their conversation again, I guess, in case it was missed. But over here.
Looks like one of the buttons is missing.
Oh.
It's a key.
Oh, cool. Secret Agent Raz, Secret Agent Raz. He got a button and he goes through the hole.
I'm here for the advanced training.
Oh, it's Agent 9, is it the no? Agent No?
Sasha 9 is his name, yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, I thought it was... Raz has been saying Agent 9 for a while now. I thought it was 9 as in the number 9.
Out of your way.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff?
Tests.
burning stuff while you bend it. Hey Joyce.
Yeah?
Have you ever been to summer camp yourself?
Well, it wasn't in the summer, but I have been to a camp.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Rasputin, for helping me clean
What
up.
kind of camp was it?
Long story. I don't think I feel like telling that on stream.
Oh boy. Okie dokie. Not a good camp. Got it.
No, it was a good camp. It's just difficult to explain on stream.
Okie dokie.
And I just don't want to risk saying it in a way that like sounds bad, you know.
I getcha. I really like summer campy stories and cartoons and stuff because it like lets me vicariously experience things I never got to experience. Like I always wanted to go like space camp or something as a kid. I mean, any sort of cool kind of away camp.
I do recommend this game for that purpose. I think it's good at that.
Yes.
Keep that in mind. It's not in my. It's not technically in my backlog because my backlog's pretty big right now.
Science,
But it's definitely a game that I
that
want to
is
play.
what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring
That is
the
a
possibilities
thing
of your
a lot of
mind,
people say.
step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
Well, you have it in my. You still have it in my Steam library, so.
I do. Thanks for sharing. Sharing is caring.
Yep. It is very.
Although I'll probably play that game you hate before I play this game. Ironically.
I am also what's ironic now?
Oh, I was saying it's ironic that I'm probably gonna play the game that you hate before I play this game that you love.
What game that I hate?
The visual novel that's really problematic.
Right. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Oh, and I'll also have the sequel from the crowdfunding campaign, which means that you won't have to pay $60 for it.
Whoa! I don't know why in my brain I thought that Psychonauts 2 was gonna be $40.
It was the tier to get it was $40 in the crowdfunding
but you
campaign.
Crowdfunding it.
Yeah, but it's being
crowdfunding
it's
is
sold
not
for $60. Right.
I mean, it's pre-release. It's not pre-orders. Even though, I guess video game culture doesn't really care the difference. I do it for the same way though.
I mean, crowdfunding is weird because it's like it's in this strange, like, especially when it comes to video games. It's in this weird, like, and especially video games that, like, are being made by studios who have money, like Double Fine does, and not, like, Double Fine isn't the most, they aren't the most big budget studio, but, they have enough money to sustain themselves, and, like, it's not like, it was never like, what I mean is that they were like, give us money so that we can make a bigger game than what we're usually making these days. Not, give us money so that we can afford to make GameStall.
I see.
That's what I mean. And it's kind of, so it's kind of in this weird middle ground between charity and commerce, or I guess, because yeah, you're technically giving your money, and it's like, it is technically a gift, and they are just gifting you things in exchange, in a sense. But also, they are still, like, obligated to eventually deliver something, even though you're not really buying it at the time because it doesn't exist yet. But it is still obligated to exist in the future. So it's,
It's weird.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
It's functionally a pre-order. Like, if I'm putting more than $5 into a game that I'm crowdfunding, then I'm probably doing it in order to get the game at some point. Especially because, like, for example, if you pre-order something on Amazon,
what's this hair
they don't actually take money out of your account till the game comes out and they're shipping
will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and
yes,
power.
VTuber Joyce.
Excellent. Tumble away.
The most
Just
VTuber
relax.
Joyce.
This
Yes,
will not hurt.
yes, indeed.
Unless something really very bad happens.
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways
making me think of
remain
Persona
just out of
5.
reach. But the more you explore the mental
This
world,
game's
the
really
more
nothing like
connections you will
Persona.
form. Right
Like,
now,
at
the
all.
only unconscious
I mean,
world you
you
can
know.
enter is that one, your own.
So I
and we'll
specifically
continue.
mean the collective unconsciousness part.
Right, yes. Yeah, I mean, except, like, this game has the common thing of being a take on mental worlds, but it's otherwise nothing like Persona.
Me comparing it to Persona doesn't mean I'm trying to say it is a Persona game. What I mean is it's exploring concepts or a concept that Persona has also
Can you
done.
hear me?
Right.
Sasha?
We had the
Where
same
am I?
feeling when we
You
were
are
playing
inside your own mind.
The World
I'm
Ends
not
With You
sure
recently.
where.
Because it also
What
was
can you
like,
see?
hey,
I
there's a
see.
world
A
that people
rundown
don't see.
gypsy caravan.
And it makes us all connected
Recognize
with
it?
our minds. And their minds can
That's
be
where I was
influenced by the
born.
actions of
I
people who
see.
can go into that world.
Compelling.
Yep. So this circus...
So I guess it's also kind of like Inception.
So this circus caravan is Raz's family home.
That's a small home.
It is. And he has like
Sasha,
6 siblings.
Going inside the caravan.
Holy
Do you see
fuck.
inside?
So I'm actually going to go punch this vault over here. So this is Rasputin's getaway, the thrilling tale of his getaway. This is Rasputin's family, who will appear in Psychonauts 2.
I'm thinking the end of Marvel movie thingies. So it's like Rasputin's family will return in Psychonauts 2.
So they are all performing their little circus.
His dad looks kind of evil.
Some mysterious fella is giving him a pamphlet. His dad and his mom are right over there, just blowing. His mom's blowing kisses, and his dad's waving to the crowd. And Raz is lifting weights with his feet while reading the pamphlet, while his dad is watching him suspiciously. I know you can see, but like I'm getting into the narration. His older teenage sister is like right there, just lifting 120-pound weight, while he's lifting the 70-pound weight, and his dad is lifting the 100-pound weight because his dad is so buff with those big buff arms. And his little baby brother behind him is lifting a 25-pound weight, and his teenage brother behind him is lifting one of his sisters. And then there's another one of his baby sister.
His older sister looks I mean, especially because everyone's face is like has a specific emotion on it. She looks kind of she looks like she's disassociating, or she's not really all the way there. Like she doesn't have like an overwhelmingly positive or negative expression, whereas everyone else does.
So the pamphlet is for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. It has Oleander's face on it, and Raz is very excited by this. So I'm going to, and he's also wearing like a little exercise tank top that is better for sweating in, apparently. Now I'm going to turn the page, and there is his dad tearing it up while he's like, "Oh no, please give that back," and everybody and his family and siblings are all like, "Oh my god, the family is having a falling out. This is very, very unfortunate." And the little baby brother probably doesn't have any idea what's going on. And his dad looks very, very, very displeased. He's stealing away. He's going to take to the world's smallest pony in the dead of night. The world's smallest pony is being held in that little guy's hand on the sign on the door, and there's a little smallest pony thing above the door, a hole, like an emblem, whatever, a logo.
I want a small pony. Oh, that's so cute.
He's running away with the pony.
He's a pony thief.
Yep. And then
wait, what happened to the pony?
The pony's fine, I'm sure. He's now at Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp at the doors with his little runaway bag. And
it's called a bindle.
A bindle. And he hitchhiked with that logging truck, and that man is waving goodbye.
Lumberjacks made me want pancakes.
This is an experience to which I can relate. Anyway, now I'm going to just go back this way. This is the caravan.
I'm not sure.
Wait, Joyce, can you eat pancakes?
It's getting fuzzy.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out.
Oh, it's the flour, right?
Rasputin, tell me what is happening.
Substitute.
Well, I'm kind of stuck in a little white space.
How little?
Really little.
Do you feel trapped?
There's extra dialogue. I know how to get out, but there's extra dialogue in here.
No! Get me out of here!
Can you find your way out?
I can't see anything.
Can you fight your way out?
Huh?
Strike out with your psychic fist, Rasputin, but carefully.
But carefully.
Punch your way out, Rasputin. Now, hurry!
Aha!
There we go.
Oh, he was in an egg.
Rasputin, are you okay? What do you see
Rasputin
now?
hatched. Rasputin is hatching.
I see a small, bunny-like animal thing.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often
so
represents
this
a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like 2 peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Rasputin got punished for making a bean pun.
So the egg thing was actually like something that Schaefer had difficulty explaining to his team, but it was really important to him that it be like that in the game. So it is like that because he was kind of a hard ass about it being like it was supposed to be.
And he'll bust out of an egg. But why, sir? I can't explain it. He just must.
Well, it was less that and more that he just didn't really know like how to describe it, and everybody was like, this sounds weird, I don't think I get it, you know.
I see. I have problems explaining my ideas in the ways I think sometimes too. It can be really hard.
I think that tends to happen with creative folks. It's just, yeah.
Do you struggle with that too?
I do sometimes, yeah. The people who made this game are very creative people.
Oh yeah, for sure. They created this. This is proof.
So, because I was trying to get all the figments, I was just spinning my wheels a bit there.
Oh my god, I just realized this game is almost 20 years old.
Yes, it is.
There's too many.
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No. This is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
I won't be able to get all the figments in this place now.
Just give me a second.
That will happen
Sasha?
later.
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating. As if someone else.
Agent 9?
Sorry. Almost ready.
Sasha!
Alrighty.
Whoa. He almost
That should not have
died.
happened. We need to try that again.
Oh. I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
That's actually kind of funny, because that's actually how I learned to lucid dream. I had nightmares for like the first 18 years of my life. What are they called medically? Night terrors. And I learned how to lucid dream in order to fight the monsters in my dream.
I see.
Where would you like?
No.
I think one of them eventually became a headmate though, so yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't
Whoa.
train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Oh my god,
Never
Nine
in a
is so
million.
manipulative.
Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
What's
But then again, manipulating children is easy.
Manipulative how? I'm a little...
He like literally was like, there's no way he'd actually teach you, but that's the way to go to do it. It's almost like when you're like, oh, there's no way you can do that as like reverse psychology.
My sanctuary.
Right,
Yes,
right.
noble Psycho Master.
He seems like a means justify the end sort of guy.
He definitely is. Sasha is definitely like that.
And mental agility. I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for pyrokinesis.
But Bacon Guy is definitely my favorite adult. And Lily is my favorite kid.
I think you'll probably quite like Mia.
Cool. I can't wait to burn.
Mia's good.
What are you doing here?
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
I ran away from
And
home.
I
Why
think
would
it's
I want to
something
be
you'd
here
like to
again?
burn.
Oh, actually, never mind. Yes.
Ah, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus. But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long, he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
Now why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff? Great, great! Now burn them all! You're getting warmer. Keep going. Woo, it's getting hot in here.
Getting warmer.
Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power. Okay. Excellent work.
Fire is pretty.
Okay, that's the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise me, only use your power of pyrokinesis only when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
Yeah, I want to check Streamlabs. I forget if, what did I...
A lot of hairspray will end up in manslaughter. Or
Okay,
womanslaughter.
yeah, I did.
Or MB slaughter.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at these, little things for a bit.
Oh, those are so cool. I never noticed the details on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in this game. So
I think the version of this game I played was the PS3 release of it.
I feel like some of these
Whatever
might be
port that
real
was.
photos with filters on them.
I definitely would not put it past the studio like Double Fine. Like, what was it? Matt's Pain has a bunch of real life photos in it, for example.
Okay.
For me, it harkens back to like a certain time period in like video game development that we're kind of past now, where now it will be seen as kind of lazy or kooky, unless it was in an indie game.
Okay. Yeah.
Joyce, have you been drinking water?
With pleasure.
I should drink a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, just, oh, hi, Mo. Hey, I'm just about to take a short break to get water. Drizzle, please,
Yes.
Can you keep everybody entertained?
I will do my best.
Okay, I will be back momentarily.
Okie dokie. So while Joyce is getting water, hi, everyone. I am Drizzlebite, formerly known as Fluffbite. I am a YouTuber as well. Me and Joyce have been friends for, I don't know how long we've been friends. A couple of months, something like that. We've been hanging out and stuff. And I'm also a VTuber, so like sometimes we talk about VTuber things. And she invited me to be on stream today, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Psychonauts is like one of her favorite games of all time, so I was definitely interested. I've seen her play some of it already, I think, or at least one of my headmates did. I'm part of a plural system, so that's what I mean when I say headmates. Headmates are people I share a body with. Rars. I'm also a furry. I am a furry VTuber. Yes. What was I talking about? I was talking about pictures, like real life pictures in video games. I don't think a lot of video games do that anymore. Probably because it was a necessity to some degree. Like a lot of devs, for example, would put their own pictures of themselves or their families in like picture frames for like set dressing for stuff. Or might even load themselves in like for background stuff. It was actually very common. And I mentioned Matt's Pain because they actually did like the mocap work for it, or the character faces in the first Matt's Pain game are overwhelmingly of some of the devs and their family. It's actually funny to think that like the amount of like resources and effort put into games before that counted as AAA doesn't even count as AAA now. There's plenty of games that get made now that
I'm back.
Welcome back. I
Yeah,
had tried to keep people entertained.
Did people leave?
Not as far as I can tell, but I didn't refresh the page to find out.
Okay. Well, I assume everybody's still here. Yeah, I was.
They all fled.
Somebody I know from. From Twitter came into the chat. Mo, they are presumably
hi,
still
Mo.
there. I was on a podcast with them once.
Oh, cool. Also, hello, Lonely Flower Pot.
Lonely Flower Pot's
really
been
cool
here
name.
for a little while. Oh, I don't know if they have been here the whole time or if they've left in between here then and now.
Oh, okay.
I have, what do I have? I feel like I was gonna say something before I left, but I forgot what it was.
That's okay. Well, at least you had water.
I'm going to
or
talk
did you
to
get water to drink?
I got water to drink. I'm gonna talk to Sasha again.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Did you convince Agent Cruller to give you a marksmanship learner's permit yet?
Oh, yes. But I left it in my other pants. Be right back.
Oh, wait. I forgot. He gave me the psi power, but then I didn't get the permit.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Also, I didn't know that would. But, well, it's fine because we got extra dialogue that I didn't know about.
My sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Are you counting getting all the dialogue as towards your 100%ing the game? Or...
I don't think it counts, but I just feel like this is the playthrough where I will be as thorough as possible. Because I've been thinking about the ideas for the script that I might want to write about this game, and I want to have as thorough a view of it as possible.
Makes sense.
Agent Cruller?
And streaming it can really help because you have a record of it all and your reactions.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
You want to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see.
Sounds like Joe Biden.
Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing. Prepare your mind.
Heather
That's the motto
says
of the
on...
Psychonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sash's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge, and you can
Heather said
blast
on one of the
Thanks.
Psychonauts Let's Play streams that
we can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed
Ford sounds like an old-timey prospector.
He totally does.
Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Where would you
Hi,
like
Lida.
Damn, this anime has a lot of episodes.
It does have a lot of episodes.
Very yes and of you, Joyce. I'm downloading Nadia and the Secret of Blue Water right now.
I see.
I'm usually used to 26 episode anime, but I think this one's like 35 in a movie.
Yes. Ouch. I'm sure you can find a more productive use for that skill, Rasputin. I'm sure you could find a more productive use for that skill, Rasputin.
Okay, I gotta get out.
Excellent.
There was an audio bug.
Are you sure you are ready to do this?
This port has some audio bugs.
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your mind like the coach did?
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
Anyway, we're going to go into Sasha's mind now. So that is a psycho portal, is what it's called. And it is a specialized piece of technology for entering brains. There are other ways of entering brains, but that is
welcome to my mind.
One of the easiest way.
It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. So tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release. And the world is a better place. Your turn.
Wow.
So...
I really like the idea that, like, Raz is kind of like, I don't know, good natured in the way of like, oh, it's therapy? And Sasha's just like, oh no, I want you to use it to cause destruction.
Enough! Enough!
Rasputin will definitely be a better psychic than his predecessors.
Well done, Raz. Well done, Raz. Keep...
Can't go in my brain if head's empty, says Lyta.
Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you
Oh, yeah, what up,
set
Lyta?
upon by multiple attackers. But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson.
I wonder if Sasha has like OCD or something.
What CD?
OCD.
Yeah, maybe he does. I mean, his lab
lamps
was...
that he think is so ugly are like very, very, what's the word?
They're tacky. He just doesn't like tacky things. Just doesn't.
Yeah,
Again.
but
Good.
the thing he
Again.
categorizes as tacky
Now
is
then.
very specifically, unsymmetrical.
No.
And
Is
he
this
said that he
what
has
you
a
saw
very
in your
organized
vision?
mind.
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
But
This is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking
sanity's
for thoughts
overrated.
that don't belong, hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now...
Oh my fucking
blast it.
Christ, this game.
What about it?
So do you know what sanity actually means?
Yeah, I have a general idea. I mean, you should define it for me just so we're kind of on the same page.
On the same page. Of course. So, sanity refers to a person's ability to make logical decisions.
Right. That's
sanity,
what I thought.
Sanity actually doesn't have as much to do with mental illness as one might expect, or they've been led to believe because of media.
Right.
Sanity is most applicable, or is only really a tool for like law and order, like physicians and psychologists and stuff.
And cops.
Like if they're talking about your mental health. Oh yeah, well cops care less about it until, you know, it's a court thing. But basically it's just, oh, are you sane or are you insane? If you're insane, then you can't be held as responsible for your actions.
Right.
If you did like certain crimes or whatever, which is why like getting a psychologist to say that someone was temporarily insane is a big deal. And I think it's funny that like in popular culture, sanity is more seen as if you have a grasp on reality, which I find kind of ableist. And I don't think that it like reflects too badly on the game at all. But If anything, it reflects how Sasha thinks of things in general. Although obviously having a
Sasha
filter
is not the
important.
only. Sasha is not the only person who uses that kind in this game, who uses that sanity language. I don't think it reflects bad. I don't think it reflects quite so badly on the game either, as much as it reflects on the time it exists in, and also the world. But yeah, and media.
I say the world more than the time it exists in, because it's not. I don't think it's. I mean, it's commonly available knowledge, but I don't think it's very common knowledge of what sanity really is.
Yeah, like it is a. If this game, like, I think that I do think that if the game didn't use that language, like, it would be. It probably still wouldn't, like, its take on mental health probably still wouldn't be the most perfect, but it'd be a little better. And I'm glad that they say that they got sensitivity readers for the script, the Psychonauts 2 script, so I'm hoping that
Whoa.
Yeah, they did. So I am hoping that makes it better, but again, if it doesn't, then we'll find out.
Yeah, then you can totally slam it and say it's a bad game because it's bad politics.
And it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form, raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
So here.
As you absorb this energy, your mental health increases. But as you Psyblast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the machine on for you, so you can practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge. Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Man.
So I'm not even gonna bother with this.
Totally not gonna listen. Oh, you don't have to do it?
You're not supposed to. Like, this is how you advance the level.
Oh, you're not supposed to, but he does it anyway.
I still love that line, says Lyda.
Hey, look, it's a giant bed.
Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not
I love the
control.
music.
This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
That was kind of cool. That looks like a comfy bed.
I think this
it's
level.
Really
I think this level, like, conceptually and like just as far as like the execution is, I think it is the coolest level because of the way that it is. It is very simple. Until it gets complicated. You know, it's good.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors
and
are
also the
leaking
relative
out.
gravity is
Psyblast the
cool.
valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Oh yeah, it's really. What's the word? Like. It's really abstract. I really like it. I guess you can call this chaos control.
Sasha's first loss. Sasha in his crib looking up at his mom with a little, I don't know what that toy's called. The little...
It looks kind of like a rattle.
A rattle, that is what it's called.
It looks like it has a base.
Well, it's being held by his mom's hand, so, like, there's that. Spoon, he's being fed by his mom some spoon, and some spoon food. There's his dad with his mom.
Oh, his dad looks not like a very kind person. Well, he looks like a very serious person.
He's just, he's just pretty serious. There's his mom,
no, she died.
Yeah. And
sorry.
There's baby Sasha looking out the window. His mom was buried in the backyard. And,
oh, fudge.
There's...
Why is he in a cage now?
It's a crib. It's still his crib.
Oh, right.
He's just looking out through the
baby
bars
brain.
of the crib at his dad, who is now very sad. And Sasha also is, even though he doesn't really understand what's happening. Because he's a baby.
Sasha's first loss. Being a baby is hard. It's a full-time job.
Yep. So...
I can see why Sasha likes to have a lot of control and lock up his emotions now.
Yep, that was the point. Yeah.
Whoa, the game did a thing and it was effective about it? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh. Tell me at any point if I'm being like an asshole or something.
No, it's really fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna blast
Right.
this. So now it's moved, the valve moved over there. I'm just gonna punch these fellas.
They are now dead.
Gonna go top up health. And then jump here. So, you know, you can just jump off the side like that and then grab onto that. This game gets compared to Super Mario Galaxy a lot, even though it predated Super Mario Galaxy by a good few years.
I mean, I compare it to Persona. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to come after to be compared to it. I'll compare Citizen Kane to the Lion King. You can't stop me.
Is there any other special collectibles? Well, the sensors are all jumping towards me. I'm just gonna go up on the bedposts and get this emotional baggage.
Well, you're used to that. You're a YouTuber.
Well, this emotional baggage.
I always thought that was one of the cutest things about this game, the emotional baggage.
Always?
There's this website.
Like when you...
Well, I mean, when I played it originally.
Ah, yes.
Especially because I think around the time I played this, I was a user of the site called Emotional Baggage Check, which was literally like, you go to the website and it lets you choose, do you want to check someone's emotional baggage or do you want to have your baggage checked? And it was literally like, if you were checking someone's baggage and you got to see someone's a message,
Well,
basically like someone talking about what they were going through, and you got to give them a response. And you can also send them a song to help them cope. And if you wanted your emotional baggage checked, then you just write anonymously like what you're going through, and eventually someone will email you a song and some advice / reflecting on what you said. I thought it was really cool.
That sounds like a really useful website. Does that...
I don't really think it exists anymore.
I mean, I could totally see, like, if it existed today, somebody would get bad... People might get bad advice all the time.
Oh no. You close one leak down,
I don't know,
another
depending on
springs
how
up.
many people
Well,
use
come
it.
on. We've got to take care of these too.
Yeah.
Like, if
I
it
think
gains mainstream...
They made
if
it anonymous.
Well, yeah, but like if it gains
For that purpose.
but if it gains mainstream awareness, I could totally see like a lot of people kind of just using that to troll mentally ill people with bad things. I mean, if it was
yeah, it
because
does sound terrible.
If it were not, at least if it were not moderated, if it had good moderation, then I could see it working. But I feel like that is probably too much to expect of today's internet.
I actually feel more comfortable online than I used to, even though it is definitely more dangerous. It's kind of weird.
Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Even more dangerous and more bad in general.
It's kind of like adulthood. It's like there's so many cool things that didn't exist while I was a wee lassie. But at the same time, everything is just harder.
Harder,
like the difficulty
and
got ramped up.
messy, and yeah, it's a mess. Anyway,
I was like, hello, fellow millennials and Zoomers. I too have a nebulous future. Joyce, you okay? Sounds like you have a brain empty moment.
Yep. That's just what happens.
You are in good company.
I'm glad I am. I like this game.
I don't know why I'm good at talking. Light, I actually still haven't played anything past like the first level of Psycho 6, and I'm very interested in playing it.
Lida's only played up to the 3rd level in Psychonauts, I believe. Lida, did you get to Mia's dance party last time I was watching you play it? I forgot if you did or not. Being an adult isn't equivalent to... You're not an adult, Lida. I mean, you are almost. So...
I mean, technically speaking, you're not an adult either. I mean, you're just an adult legally.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair enough.
Well, I read your Twitch bio. It was like something mind of a child. Or very childish.
I don't remember what my Twitch bio says.
Let's find out! I have the internet on my side.
Anyway, I lost a life there.
Oh, Joyce. You know you can multi-stream, right?
I can, but I don't feel like it. It means 2 chats to monitor, and that's gonna be a headache.
You can, there's a thing to set up so that when someone types in your YouTube chat, it'll actually pop up in your Twitch chat.
I got through the race part. Well, the race part was like almost the last part of the level. After that, there was just the floating parts, the more floating part. Oh, there's a vault. I didn't know this vault was here. I'm gonna try and open it.
Joyce's Twitch about. Hi, my name is Joyce. I am a horribly childish and incompetent trans femme leftist edge lady person who
I
enjoys
need
video
to
games.
update that. I need to rewrite that because that is out of date.
I think that first part is still pretty accurate, right?
I need to rewrite it still because it's out of date.
That's fair. And you could probably do with some more panels.
There we go.
I like the last part though.
Sasha's
it's really cute.
second sight. Here's Sasha. He's like a little boy now, maybe a little older or younger than Raz, in a shop working on shoes. A shoe shop. He's working on shoes.
Wow, he looks really.
He's a bit sad.
Insecure.
Yeah. There's his dad. Also working on shoes, presumably.
Oh god, I hope his dad doesn't kill himself.
So there's his dad. So he's asking about his mom. His dad doesn't want to talk about it. His dad is really upset. Oh, he's reading his dad's mind. Okay.
Oh no, that can only end badly.
He's seeing his dad's memory of his mother and Sasha. He's seeing his dad's perception of his mother as an angel. As a perfect angelic woman who was perfect and angelic.
She had no faults.
He's seeing his dad's memory of
them fucking.
Right. So his dad is now not very happy, and Sasha was kicked out of the house, of his home.
Wow, this is very similar to being queer. Funny.
The end.
Damn. I love that. The end.
So I think that's, how many vaults are there in this level? Vaults cracked for 2 of 2, and Sasha's shooting. Okay, so I got all of them here.
Oh wow, that's totally less vaults than that one shitty dungeon in Persona 5.
What shitty dungeon in Persona 5? Which one?
The Gangster's dungeon.
Oh right, Kaneshiro? What was wrong with that?
Yeah.
I liked that dungeon.
I think it was... I guess technically the dungeon most people have a problem with was actually Haru's dad's dungeon, but I remember it being like overly complicated and like very confusing to get through, especially compared to some of the other dungeons. I mean, it's definitely not the worst, and I would still play base Persona 5's version if I had to, but I remember being very frustrated with it.
Okay.
Thematically, I thought it was great.
Yeah.
Functionally, not as much. But I know you're also a big Persona 5 stan.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say stan anymore. But I think that I think it's I still think Persona 5 is a pretty good game.
Wait, only pretty good? Not one of the best JRPGs of all time? How could you, Joyce? Your video on Persona 5 really offended me.
Really?
And I was all like, oh yeah, it made me not buy Royal a second time.
You bought Royal the first time?
Yeah, I pre-ordered it. But I never got to play it because I broke up with a partner who decided to keep it. And I didn't feel that it was my place, nor that it was too smart to ask for it back.
I see.
Especially because I was supposed to get a second copy for myself, because I had money at the time, so it wasn't gonna be a big deal. It was like, oh yeah, I'll buy you a copy too, and then I never did. And I guess my ass was just like, well, I mean, you'll buy your own copy eventually, right? That's my assumption. So yeah, I still haven't played Royal yet. I hope to one day. But now that I saw your video, it's definitely not in my like. It's definitely not as much on my radar because like, I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty disappointed by the ending. And so now I know to expect disappointment. Obviously, no spoilers.
That's it. I've completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and build and eventually explode.
Oh, so, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would, eventually... Run, Vesputin. Very fast.
Oh no!
Yep.
I'm so glad that actually did end up being bad though. Because it's like, yeah, no, you shouldn't completely repress. When you tell your headmate to cool it.
Your merit badge.
Have you watched Hell of a Boss? No, I haven't.
Oh, I've seen the first episode of Hell of a Boss. It's so good. And also has the voice actor from Invader Zim in it, so I'm automatically in love with it.
I mean, this also has the voice actor from Invader Zim in it.
Wait, is
Richard Horvitz.
Is Raz Invader Zim?
Yes.
Wow! That's so cool. I can hear it,
I
but
think
I didn't
Sasha's
even, like,
level
notice.
is my favorite because, you know, building emotions really bad. You shouldn't do that. That's what Lyda is saying.
Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
Also, I kind of like his backstory too.
Sasha's backstory, yeah, I like it.
Oh yeah, it's badass. Also, this feels like a Kingdom Hearts boss somehow.
Peel me off and put me down.
It's how so?
Okay, so you know about like the Kingdom Hearts like those pillars with the stained glass stuff on them. So there's boss fights on those sometimes, and they're pretty dynamic. And sometimes they do play around with like gravity and stuff. So that's kind of how it reminds me of it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Gosh, Kingdom Hearts crossover with this game. Oh, that's possible
damage.
now with mods.
I struggle a bit with building emotions that don't know exactly how to get it out. Maybe one day.
Emotions are hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Excellent. You've shut down the valve so he cannot be rejuvenated. Now
Oh,
destroy
you can
him.
be damaged while you're on the stamp. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Like,
That's
I
very
just got damaged in the middle of that cutscene. Gosh. Okay.
Use your mental focus, Rasputin. It will help you shoot accurately and also help you with your evasive maneuvers.
Right, I sometimes forget about the combat rolling. Okay. There we go. I got him.
So, is this where I get a speech and learn another lesson?
No. Here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
He's embarrassed.
Yep. Yeah, so I think I mentioned this before, but yeah, I have a couple of custom INIs that I downloaded to make it such that the FMVs don't get stretched to 16 by 9.
Okay, enough about my mind.
Because I think they look
Stay
better.
out of
The
my mind
FMVs
for a
look
while.
better in
Let's
4
just
by
go
3,
back
but I still
into
want to play the
yours,
game
huh?
itself
Step
in
up to the
16 by
brain
9.
tumbler when you're ready.
Okay.
So...
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Crawler?
Actually, I think I'm just going to...
Nowhere.
Poppy.
I think I'm just going to go back to the brain tumbler for now.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
This one was made up by a writer. Says Lyda. Okay. Oh, Sasha, probably. Sasha's shooting. We could go back to Sasha's shooting gallery, but I want to go back here. Okay, so this is the second of 3 times we're returning to the brain tumbler to learn about plot stuff. And also, see this, bird-in-me mindscape.
Don't tell me I imagined that whole thing.
Anyway, there's a chick and there's a vine thing. So, okay, I think that might be almost all the figments in the immediate area. We'll have to double check that later.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
Oh, I tried to go to the emotional baggage and it just stopped me. Anyway, now we're getting to the emotional baggage. There we go. So... actually, up there, there's these little swingy vines. I want to swing on them. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, I almost had it. I'm just going to destroy these sensors. Ah, there's a little tiny baby sensor with all of those guys. Oh, there's just
video game community, thanks you.
There's this one that was really small. I just thought it was funny. Anyway, I want to try and get back up there for more of the figments. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Yes! There we go. Alright, now we've got all the... And there's another vine over there, and another cobweb over there. Okay, so there's more... So there's even yet more areas, but I don't think we can get to... No, we can! Okay, I didn't even know about this area.
Ha!
And
you ate your words.
We can climb this. And can we double jump over there? We can. Well, we didn't have to double jump. But yeah, we're this emotional baggage right here. Gamer Joyce is at it again. Yeah, I've never been to this area before. I didn't know it was a thing. But now that I'm trying to 100% the game, I'm finding out it's a thing. Hey, get back here, Figment. Get back here. Get back here. Come back. No, don't run away. No. Ah. That's fine. We'll get that one. Okay. Now where did that figment go? It's gonna float around by here at some point. There it is. Now if we can get it, there, we got it. Good. Now that we've got it, let's go this way. Smack. And get a little bit of health.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
We're missing a tag. Oh yeah, we could have also gotten up here this way. But the vines where I like there is in universities and whereas is acrobatic. There is one. Drizzle, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Cool.
I was distracted doing some housekeeping things.
It's alright,
my server.
It's alright, I was just checking.
Thanks for checking. I'm glad I'm important enough for you to want me to be here.
Okay, Smack. I like that there isn't any universities in my Raz is acrobatic. Yeah, I like that too. I like that I don't know, I like that most things in this game are justified in universe.
I felt the same way about what was it called? The parkoury electricity game, Infamous. Yeah. Like Cole was like literally like a parkour enthusiast. Though I guess that feels a lot less justified than I was raised by the circus. It's like being a big part of the story.
It is a pretty big part of the story. Especially at the end with the meat circus and everything. I really want to see. Okay, yeah, I really want to see your reaction to that level. It's a bunch. It's a bunch.
Little boy, I am sorry
Okay,
to
so
say
here's
you have a very serious mental problem. The
here's
trouble
this guy.
originates in this area. Here, the area that
I like
we in
Dr.
the
Lovato
medical
a lot.
profession like
He's
to refer to as
a very
Dr. Lobotomy?
It's just no good.
That's
I hate
his
to be
name.
so blunt, but you have the
Or well, that's at
insanity.
least the name he calls himself. It might not be his real
People
name.
are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do. Tooth is bad. You pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got.
You mean being alive?
But I don't wanna.
Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
So only hurt until you're dead.
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to
Well,
save you.
because this game is a cartoon,
No time to explain,
people
Sasha.
losing their
I gotta
brains
climb this
doesn't
spooky
kill
thorn
them.
tower.
So people do lose their brains? Well, I mean, it's
Apparently
also
the
not
brain
a very...
is the only vital organ of the body in this universe. Well...
So it's like Hearts in Kingdom Hearts.
Kind of.
Special power.
Yeah. Anyway, here's the vault. I'm going to crack this vault because it's a It's a fun vault.
Spank the vault.
I'm
It's
trying.
been bad.
I'm trying.
Got this, Joyce. I believe in you. You have the soul of a bottom, but the hand of a top.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna be all dramatic about this because I really like this vault. I think it's very whimsical and fun. All right. The world shall taste my eggs. Here is an egg. It is a happy egg in the sunshine, under the sun. It's in the grass. They're eggs. Here's the egg hatching under the sun in the grass. It's very sunny, and it's a strange creature hatching from the egg. See, and then it's walking. It's just walking. It's just walking. It's just walking.
It's walking here.
It's walking. Anyway, there's a fish. It's a fish.
It's a fish.
It's a fish. Anyway, it's now riding on the fish's back. It's a fish. It's just a cowfish, you know. They're just a seahorse, riding a seahorse, you know, like it do. Anyway, then in the next panel, is at an amusement park. It's very important to be amused, you see. Anyway, it's in a teacup now, on the teacup rides, enjoying itself, having a good time. And then, in the next panel, it seems to have somehow turned homicidal, and is now turning people into skeletons with magic. And the world is burning for unrelated reasons behind itself. That's what happens in the world that shall taste my eggs. The hit Viewmaster finds. That's my opinion. Okay, yes, that's what happens. Drizzle, what is your opinion?
I don't. It's funny, but I don't get it.
Okay. Somebody.
It's a cute story, though.
Somebody donated something or did something. Somebody donated money to me. I don't know how that happens. They must have really liked the voice.
You do good voices.
Thank you.
Feels like a 2009 YouTube poop, but really elaborate.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do community night in your Discord server soon. All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were in my Discord. Yes. Yes, I am.
What the
In
hell
about
was
an hour.
that?
Okay.
We're watching Silent
Crazy
Hill.
stuff in here,
Cool.
Sasha. This can't be right.
Oh, why did I buy the cheap brains? Okay. Anyway, I guess y'all.
Hey, I'm not leaving yet.
I know you're not, but I don't know. I hope you all were entertained by the novel entertainment of a trans VTuber cat girl narrating that in that voice.
If this was on Twitch, I would clip it. So I had to go through the appropriate channels to do it.
Well,
I had to download your whole video and now have to edit it myself.
Okay, yeah, please do that. Please. Actually, I think I'll do that myself. I think I'll. If you clip that and then send it to me, I will upload it to my channel, like as a standalone video.
Awesome sauce. Can't wait.
Okay.
Stretchies. It's always good to get your stretches. Make sure you stretch everyone at home so that your legs don't fall off from not using them.
So now we're going to go over to this directional area.
Does YouTube have a clip feature?
Actually, it does
very
now,
seldom watch
but it was implemented in a bad way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ugh, there's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
Wow.
I don't know how to levitate.
Wow, I didn't know Raz smokes those fat doobies.
I had no idea
no way
you were
for
at
me to
such
get
a
me higher.
menial level. Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
Okay, I'm going to go to Mia's, sheesh, actually, well, I guess I've already seen a lot of the dialogue. No, actually I want to go to the kids' cabins, because Lily has something she's up
Take me to the kids' cabins area.
I believe, before this. Lily is doing something. Also, for a little while, things have happened. Because basically between every level, something new happens. At least up until...
Oh yeah, you said people move around and stuff.
Yeah,
see, dialogue.
I have arrangement. Instead of beating up bears, I get to beat up...
Oh, I forgot to go to the parking lot.
Unbelievable, no? And he's not even charging.
Okay.
A lot of things are gonna change around here, Rasputin. A power shift.
Yeah, I've already seen this arc, so it's fine. Basically, what was going on here is he was getting bullied by Bobby and Maloof was getting bullied by Bobby and Benny, and since then, Mikhail has helped him not be bullied anymore, and now Maloof is a gangster boy, and Mikhail is his gangster in fella. Mikhail is oh shit! I'm really sad now actually that I didn't show you that dialogue. I mean, you can always just look it up on the internet. Like, there's just a really funny bit where Mikhail is like Well, I didn't show it on the stream.
Oh no!
But like Mikhail has a really funny bit where he's all like to Bobby, like he basically says, "You pick on someone your own size, big man," and Bobby says, "Get back, commie."
Oh gosh,
it's really funny.
Anti-communist imagery. Sad.
Well, I mean, Bobby is supposed to be being mean, so you know. But like,
I hope you're all having a happy and safe.
I mean, that's just that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion about Maloof.
I'm just joking.
That's just my opinion about Maloof and Mikhail. That after this game, they become communist gangster kids. I realize it's it's because Mikhail is Russian, but it's funnier if it's funny. I just think it's more fun, you know.
You're allowed your headcanons.
Bobby strikes me as an unironic anarcho-capitalist. /J. Oh yeah, I think Bobby is no longer bullying the fish because he's gone to Mia's levitation class. Anyway, I'm gonna do some stuff with them. Oh, he has a really funny laugh. Oh my god.
Thanks for offer, but only want to fight bear today. Thanks, but I'm warm enough in my thick Russian hair.
This burning choice you've made is a poor one, Rasputin.
No one touch Maloof anymore.
Let him go, Mikhail. He did me a favor once. For that, he gets 1 day free ride.
Oh, you're right. I did cover this part on my stream. I did already see them. You were watching when this happened. I remember that now. I said it was adorable. I said it was adorable. Do you remember that, Drizzle?
Don't be late. Levitation class has already begun.
Okay, you do then. Then I must have. Yeah, then I must have gone over the.
It could have been when one of us watched you playing this before.
Okay.
Because we did see the early parts of this game recently, watching you.
Right. You saw the yeah, and you saw the. So. I'm going to go. If you don't tickle your best friends, what are you doing?
Bring me
with
back a burger this time, will you?
I feel like I wasn't tickled enough as a kid, so now I crave it.
I remember.
Whereas I know people are tickled too much and who hate that shit.
I did kind of like it when my my exes tickled me.
Being tickled can be
nice.
very enjoyable.
It can be. Oh, this is really fun. JT is just shooting this stuff.
Great shot.
Well, I guess he got his marksmanship badge.
Great, but weren't bad neither. Move along, little doggy. Nothing to burn here.
So,
move along, little froggy.
Yeah. I've seen most of the dialogue in this game, like, already, but I just keep going back and looking for more things.
Do you want to hear something that James, you know...
Oh, I forgot about this!
Something funny he said? No. He said, I said no. Oh. Anyway, we and she's all head up about a month.
Wow.
She saw in the woods.
She does not respect consent.
Wild West for excited. James and I spent so much time together.
Is
I guess
a
I'm
bit
sound like him.
of a
funny
bitch.
Yes. Last night, she didn't know anything about a monster. Nothing? Well, she mostly said, because we were letting our mouths do the talking, if you know what I mean. I sure don't. What do you mean?
He is.
We were making out.
He is bullshitting.
Romantically. What? You? Wait. She doesn't doesn't like you.
He is very bullshitting.
That's just one of the many ways she doesn't like you. In fact, she doesn't like you, period. You're lying about this whole thing, aren't you?
No way. Lily's my new girlfriend. Don't ask her, though, because it's a secret. Because, well, the because is a secret, too.
Oh, Nils. I know it hurts, but I have a new boy in my life. A new cowboy. And he's not just a new cowboy, he's a cow man.
I think you have me confused with you. I'm so moved on, I wrapped around, and now I'm back.
Whatever you say.
There's plenty of women where you came from. And other places.
Good.
They're kids!
That's very cute, actually.
Yes, it is.
I love Raz have his hands on his shoulders like, huh, I witnessed that. That was cute as fuck.
Here, you guys getting back together?
No.
Don't be a dork. Go burn something else.
If you don't stop trying to burn me right now, I am going to scream! Yo!
Hey, if I can't hit her, neither can you.
Okay.
Yo!
Hey, if I can't hit her,
Waiting for her to join the lesbian polycule with the other two, says Slider.
Well, I've got a great deal of slightly used dowser rod up here in the main store that will practically dig them up for you.
Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot about this scene.
Did you find that bear?
Нет.
Wait.
Soon.
Oh.
It's not big enough for me and summer camp and giant bear.
Oh my god, they're fish torturers now.
Hey, Maloof,
oh
can I join you?
Sorry, Raz. This is our thing.
That's really fucked up. Like, that's incredibly fucked up. That's like a magnifying glass.
I mean,
you don't need psychic powers to do that either.
Schaefer, like, commented on this, that, like, I think this, like, aspects of the game, he basically said, like, on one of the recent Let's Play streams, it's real, you know, like, basically, it's realistic. Kids are mean to animals. It's,
Kids can be mean to animals.
Kids can be mean to animals, and they aren't always, like, I mean, either, like, the thing is either kids are mean to animals, or they have very heightened empathy and are not mean to animals, and both kinds of kids are represented in this game.
That's good.
Like, Elton is very nice to the fish, I think. Even though he has hydrophobia. Yeah, but like, and also, it is a mechanic in the game that you can kill the wild's life, and Raz will say stuff like, "Oh man, my bad, and see you in hell." Here, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm burning a squirrel to death.
Well, good job.
My bad.
You're a squirrel murderer. Is that like a little...
I don't know.
Oh my god, that looks so good, actually.
Hey, Lily.
I like this cutscene a lot.
What's the rush? Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a
Also, thank
Psychonaut or I
you
lose
to
my
whoever
shot forever.
followed or donated or whatever earlier. I missed who that was, but I appreciate it.
Times have changed. The world just doesn't need us anymore.
The world does too need Psychonauts. Right here at this very camp, in fact. I think there are several fishy things that need psychic investigating.
You're so immature. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Shut up and do what?
Oh, I didn't know you could. I gotta go. Bye, so embarrassing.
That's a cute cutscene.
That is a cute cutscene.
You break the trash can. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can punch the sign, and Ford has a line if you do this.
Vandalizing camp property will result in immediate expulsion from the facility.
Game over.
property will result in immediate expulsion from the facility.
I think that Ford just sees that because well, I mean, he sees everything. He's psychic. You know, of course. Yeah, I know there are like, people who call kids who are killed animals, who are cruel to animals, like stage 1 of being a psychopath. Empathy be damned. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think that's true. Like, I've definitely, like, met, you know, my mom was like that, I think, and,
Isn't your mom an asshole?
Yeah, she kinda is, but my mom was, but, I mean, she was just, yeah, I mean, kids being mean to animals doesn't mean that they will turn out to be bad, you know? It just means that they're kids, and they, you know, are kids. But they, like,
harming animals is a universal kid experience.
I mean, I was
not
a
to say that they are psychopaths.
I mean, when they're adults, it's less excusable. Like, it's not excusable at all. When they're kids, I think it's understandable, even if it's not okay. It's not okay, but it's understandable, and, you know, they're still kids. Little kids just don't get boundaries. Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Which is why it's important to teach them.
Yep.
It starts early.
But yeah, I like that the game reflects that in the game's, like, in the game's mechanics, that it's, you know, like that. You know, I like that it reflects that aspect of child, like, you know, that it doesn't pretend that being a kid was all sunshine and daisies, you know?
Oh yeah, for
I like
sure.
that.
I mean, I think the game in general is very opposed to the idea that childhood is sunshine and daisies, especially in seeing the adults' backstories too.
Yep. You're going to get to see more. We're going to get to see more of that in later vaults and mines. I'm gonna talk to Vernon, because his dialogue's always funny.
Find him yet?
Well, I tracked Dogan into the forest, but his footprints just disappeared.
Really?
Yeah, and I tried to tag Elka, but she punched me. I saw Milka run into this cave, so all I have to do now is wait.
Why don't you just run in there?
Never follow a snake into a cave. That is the code of the mongoose, the code of the hunter.
I love him. He's really fun.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychors today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store, Psychors are just that cheap today.
Hey, why are you trying to fire start me, Raz?
Anyway.
Don't tell anyone I'm out here.
Roger.
So Milka might be somewhere in this cave, but she's invisible. She's always invisible, except for when she's not. So it's I don't think you can actually find her. I feel like the devs just like maybe the devs like made Milka invisible all the time so that they didn't have to, they could just say she's there and she doesn't have to actually, they don't have to actually code her to be in the game.
I would not put it past them.
So that's one way of getting up to that area. There's also this way, which is the more conventional way because it's the more obvious path. But the way I got up there just now was also a way to get up there. Anyway.
Any hoozles.
Yes. So we have 223 arrowheads. Oh yeah, this cutscene.
Are you okay? I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you.
TV?
Well, first of all, Sasha 9 invited me down to his secret lab, and...
TV?
He's completely brainless. The dream was true. Dogen, don't worry. I know where your brains are. They're in... like this crazy dream thornbush straitjacket tower place.
Aggie Zack.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to prepare.
So that's what I meant when I said that taking people's brains out doesn't kill them.
See you in hell. Sorry. Sorry.
So, I'm going to go in this general direction. Because actually, yeah, I've seen most of the dialogue, like, around this level. So I think I'm just gonna go this over there.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the
And I'm
really
gonna complete Mia's level, and
yes,
then
sir,
maybe
Admiral, sir.
we'll see
Well,
what happens
let's get
before
you afloat.
Lungfishopolis, and then maybe we'll end the stream. I'll end the stream there.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
That lake isn't as peaceful or as harmless as she looks.
Anyway, why are you? Wait, are you getting all figments? Hey, it's my head. It's oh, Lida reacting to empty heads.
Oopsie daisy!
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Elton.
Yeah, Joyce is getting all the figments. She's trying to 100% the game.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna 100% like. Well, I mean, I am, but like, I'm going to 100% as much of the game as I can.
Tell me everything. Holy mackerel! Oh, sorry,
Although,
not you.
well, some of it will have to be going back to the levels to get things I missed.
Hey, Elton, have you heard anything else about that thing in the lake?
Huh?
Gosh, just keeps making me think of
Not
Elton
really.
John.
The fish are kind of going crazy about Bobby and Benny over there torturing anything that swims too close. Oh, somebody should do something.
Yeah.
Milka.
Well,
That's where
suppose I
Milka
could
is.
go talk to them.
Okay,
Whoa.
I
Where are
am
you going right now?
I am going to speak to Bobby and Benny about the fish and politely ask them to stop torturing fish.
Is that an option?
Well, watch me.
What are the chances that if I ask nicely, you two will stop messing with those poor fish?
About as good as the chance that if you say one more freaking word to me about fish, the fire department's gonna have to jive the life my fist out of your mouth!
So wait.
Does that
mean
woo?
will?
Yeah.
I will punch you! That's what that means.
I am the hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata. I can breathe
I love
air
this
and love
cutscene.
to eat the brains of little boys.
Okay. That
Remember to
happened.
keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the week.
I'm afraid of you, lungfish.
Come on and get me, stupid lungfish! Ew, look at me!
Lungfish?
I can breathe! Big deal! So can I!
I don't think they're called lungfish because of their lungs.
Man, what is that smell?
Elton John as a child used to talk to fish. It's canon now.
I'm going to talk to
Oh,
Elton
gosh.
about the fish. Now that
Oh,
I've
I guess
done
real people have
his
canons.
quest. I don't know if he has
Joyce
extra
canon
dialogue.
is that she's a girl.
Yes, I'm a girl.
That was
Oh, I never saw this dialogue.
You're pretty rad too.
Oh, that's adorable! And now they're holding hands!
Okay, if you
That's
guys
pretty
need me, I'm
rad.
gonna be studying levitation with Mia Vodello.
Alright, they're just
The mental
chilling out.
links.
So, we're now going to go, well, first of all, I want to get the new Psi Power from Ford. So we're going to do that.
How can you be over there and in my ear at the same time?
Shh! You blow my cover. That part of my mind is running an undercover operation, while another part of my mind is projecting itself into your head here.
Wow! You can do all that stuff at once?
Well, you could say my brain is multifaceted. Now then. Hey, looks like you're ready to take on a new psychic power.
Basically
ready to come
said
back and
it.
get your new merit
They
badge?
wrote a plural character. They didn't know. Probably.
Oh, I'm sure they didn't know. They would have said something about it by now.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
I mean, this game never... One thing that's good about this game is that they never really name the mental illnesses that the characters have. Which, I think might have... It might have, I don't know. I think it's probably a little better that they didn't, like, try to diagnose the characters with specific things in the game's dialogue, because they probably would have gotten it wrong.
With telekinesis.
I mean, at the time, yeah. I think if they did it now, they could, you know, do research and whatnot easier.
Well, yeah, they definitely could.
Get a good grip on it with your mind.
But also, I think it's just better from the perspective of, like, leaving it up to the interpretation of the audience to decide what it is that these, like, how they can relate to these characters. That's my feeling about it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was like Sasha and OCD.
Good throw.
I have OCD.
Let's see if you can make it through the hoop.
You sound like my dad.
It's pretty mild,
I've been
though.
thinking about that. Why'd that guy hate psychics so much? What did we ever do to him?
Well, psychics killed his whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't think psychics curse people. I think that's like witches or something.
And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure.
Well, psychic witches.
Ha! Cool.
That is fair.
Well, you can work on him when
Intersectionality
you get
is important.
home. For now. Oops.
And yet, Raz's dad only doesn't like psychics and not witches.
Let's see you do that again.
So racist.
Come on. Bingo.
You're going to
last one.
Well, you're going to. Well, I mean, if you're around, when I get to meet Circus, you'll see.
Now, let me show you
I
something.
will not.
Pick
I
that trash can
am
up
leaving
and
momentarily.
aim the toss at the
Well, I'm
side
not
of the
gonna be playing the
caravan.
game the whole time. Like I'm not gonna play the game all the way through tonight. I don't
Aim it
think.
at the side of the caravan.
I'll probably get
okay.
tired before then.
When are you planning on streaming this again?
Be careful now.
Possibly tomorrow.
If it's well, actually, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Dusk is having his VTuber debut tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, you can always just watch back the stream
How'd that get in here?
if you want
Yeah,
to.
VODs are important.
He doesn't
Yes.
see you yet.
Yes.
Why don't you smash him on the head with that handy trash can? Come on. Use
Okay.
telekinesis to pick up the trash can and throw it at that sensor.
So
Last
here-
game really hates sensors.
Come on.
There we go.
Bullseye.
Looks like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on your snappy one-liners.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Now let's talk to Ford
Agent
again.
Weller,
John, how goes the training?
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where
Joyce
you were.
being cute is canon. It is.
Very canon.
Yeah. Okay, so he sent me back over here, and now I need to go back to. So this, the combat rolls are actually kind of essential for speedruns of this game, except I just wasted time because I fell into the water. Just wasted. Wow, this game really hates censors. I mean, it was made by gamers. I mean, that's technically true, yes.
I think it's making me think of Yooka-Laylee, because the enemies in Yooka-Laylee are like a bunch of like corporate swine.
Yeah. I mean, that's not really what they're meant to be in this context.
Well, I don't think they're corporate swine in the context, but I think most people have a negative view of censorship in general. Like, I was looking up stuff about Silent Hill, and I saw people complaining that Silent Hill 1 had been censored, and that if you censor a thing, even if you do it yourself, then it's still censoring and it's still bad. And it's like, it's not censoring if you do it yourself.
Lily.
That's, as an artist, limiting what you show.
Listen, I made you something.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains.
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out, and...
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel 3-pronged claw?
Hey,
they're on
that's
they're on the level.
It's not just me.
But
I love them. They're really good.
Why all the meat?
They're.
I don't know, but I think it's time I find out where this is coming from. Let's rendezvous tonight at the old boathouse for debriefing.
This is so cool.
It's
Yeah,
like
feels
that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where...
Shut up!
Oh god, it's like she's autistic and trying to act like she's not. I love it. Definitely a favorite character.
Lily is very good.
Lily is very good, just like Joyce. I think this is a good time for me to skedaddle.
Okay. I will probably hang around for a little longer. I'll see how long. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye, Drizzle.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Raz is doing a little idle animation. Raz. Nerd! Yeah. Also Raz, but relatable. Also, I liked that chapter too.
Oh man, these guys are all getting advanced levitation training while I'm just standing here.
Hey, free airplane rides today. I was already floating, Rasputin. That's hardly a challenge.
Wow, you're really good at telekinesis, Raz. That's awesome.
What's this all about, eh?
Hey! Enough! Hello? Put me down!
Hey, free airplane rides today.
Alright, now I'm going to go into Mia's mind, talk to her.
Agent Vodello? I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso, but Sasha?
Agent 9 said you were the most powerful levitator the Psychonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know he noticed.
You know, I only work with the best teachers.
What you said was
okay,
she was one of the world's foremost levitators. You know. I remember a lot of this game's dialogue very well because I've played it so many times. It's a very good game. Oh, also Mia has a different style of Psycho Portal. I never noticed that. I guess
Look who made the scene.
I guess the Psychonauts made them in multiple colors.
On TV, of course. Where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling. How can hair this fabulous not be on TV? Now, darling, the best way to learn levitation is to just try it. I'm going to give you a levitation learner's permit. It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First, you gotta show me you know how to use it.
Okay. Let's go. This smushing. Got an arrowhead. Oh right, I forgot I have to actually levitate.
Now bounce on up here and follow me, darling. Now for this last one, you're really gonna have to fly. Once you get up in the air, Try using your thoughts as a balloon to float. Just jump for those rings as high as you can and then do your psi float. Don't be afraid, darling.
Alright. So. I should be able to make this jump. This is not hard. Let's try this again. Let's run real fast and then, whoosh. There we go. That's how you do it.
Outstanding! Okay, now, just between you and me, this end of the party is dead. Come find me on the other side of the party, and I'll give you that merit badge for real. Never keep a girl waiting long, young man.
Alright, anyway, emotional baggage. Now, where would the duffel bag... Isn't the duffel bag, like, around here? Or am I just, am I just making that up? Nope, the bags aren't here. We're going to have to go this way.
Stay on the ball in here, Rasputin, if you want to get higher. And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
Okay, so this level is just a little bit annoying because of the physics, but it's fine. Okay, so just go like this. Nope. There. There we go. It's about momentum and energy, I guess. Not quite. Yeah, so you have to like go to the very edge like that. There we go.
Woohoo! You are the sugar in my bowl, darling. Now just follow the flowers, won't you? And try to stay rolling at all times. That is the theme of this party.
Okay, so over this way. Yep, and then go get this. Let's just float downward for this figment. There we go. The meat circus is going to be really hard to get all the figments in.
Now, I'm not saying that you will fall, but if you ever did, I'll put a ball return down here for you. Just jump in there if you need to come back up here in a hurry. Darling, float over here, will you? These rings aren't spinning and they are ruining my party. Remember to use your psi float. I'm not saying it won't ever let you down, but it will let you down nice and slow.
Okay, here we go. Figment, 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 and back.
Nope, not gonna blow my high, man. I'm in my groove place.
It's a little psych people and these. Anyway.
Thank you, sweetie. I feel so much better now.
There we are.
Come on, let's take it a little higher now.
Okay.
Ooh, look at the crowd. See that draft up above, darling? Jump into it and float and see where it takes you.
Put a figment there to lead your eyes here. Lyda, did you find this room? I
now
forget if you
coming
did.
Here? Come on, this room's no fun. Let's leave, baby.
Anyway, I'm gonna open this vault. Yes, children. Happy children at the orphanage, with Mia reading a book with a heart on the cover. It's all very nice and pleasant. Mia feeding the kids. Mia playing piano for the kids. So there's Mia playing piano for the kids, and everybody's just they're all just happy. One of them is wearing a cute little onesie. That's very, very nice. Anyway, Mia went out for groceries, and when she got back, there was fire, and that was bad. And the children were all screaming in Mia's mind. And that was the room.
Now you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there.
Yeah, I thought about directing you to this room, but I thought it would be better to let you maybe discover it yourself or not, so I didn't.
Darling, what are you doing down here? The party is upstairs. Lucky for you, I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain, trust me. Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay? Darling, if you're looking for the makeout room, you've come to the wrong place.
Why don't you help us? It's Mila, where are you?
So there was actually like a programmer, there's actually like a story that they've told a couple times, that the DF staff have told a couple times about that room on a couple of different videos where they were talking about the game. Like a programmer who was new apparently like found a bug where they like hit a trigger on the outside the room, and then the whispering would trigger and then keep playing throughout the level. So that was basically that the bug was that they didn't stop for a while. And then they were really confused. They were just like, oh my god, wait, what, was there whispering in the game? And they were really confused and thought they were like having hallucinating or whatever. And then when they tried to ask about it, the other developers were not sure what they meant until they realized what had happened, and they were like, oh, you didn't know about that room. Oh, okay. So that are bad. It was kind of a fun. It was kind of a. I think it was Anna Kipnis talked about that on one of the recent Let's Play streams, and it was just like, it was really funny, but also really like, ouch. Oh no. Anyway, we weren't supposed to go that way. Wrong. Sheesh. Okay, there, that does it. Yes, okay. I don't know why I messed that up. I don't usually mess that jump up. Oh, there's a little star figment here. What other figments am I... Oh, I'm missing a bunch of figments up there. Oh, I missed that emotional baggage. I don't think I've ever been to this area of the level before. Huh. That's interesting. Well, anyway. I'm gonna keep rolling for a bit. Okay. Just gonna roll for a bit. How many more are there in this general... There we go. Alright, let's just go this way then. So wasn't there a puzzle I was supposed to solve this way? Shit. Oh, no, we got them all. Okay. How is everyone right now? Everyone who's, watching. Anyways. I feel like I must have missed something, but I definitely did not, so I'm just gonna go back. More like Hearted Vault over here. We're just gonna get all these figments. Whoosh! Actually, something I forgot is that there's a speedrunning technique that allows Raz to fly with levitation. I don't know how to do it, but I may as well try. Let's try. Okay, we're kinda... It must be only possible with keyboard and mouse, because the controller is not really letting me do it. I guess you want a keyboard and mouse to speedrun this game, but the controller is better for actually playing. Oh well. Anyway, where'd that vault go? I wanted that vault. Must have ran away in there. The vaults really do run away, like, real fast. They just run away a lot. Anyway. Mia's Adventures. There's Sasha and Mia, posing for the camera. There's Sasha and Mia, stopping some guy with a bomb who tied another guy to a bomb. that Mia is deactivating psychically 2 seconds on before it goes off. They have this scene. There's this scene. There's this scene. Mia wearing a swimsuit, and there's this scene with them rescuing the brain of the president. And then there's this scene. And then there's this scene. And then that's it. We're gonna go back. So...
When you are levitating, you are also protected from all sorts of icky things. But some things, like those spikes, those are always bad news, whether you are levitating or not. So watch out! That shouldn't be happening. Darling, do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
It's a long story. Maybe later.
Okay, I'm always here for you, darling. Let me just say that it's very normal for boys your age.
Okay. Alright, now. Oh. Over there is that bag. I'm going to go get it. That's what Mia says. It's never really elaborated on why it's normal for boys his age. Don't know. Anyway, sensors came out, but you just, see, that's a really funny spot to spawn. Oh, shit, the game crashed, looks like. Shit. Game crashed. Oh, no. That's pretty bad. Well, what should I do about that? Should I keep playing, or should I just stop for now? Okay. Oh well. Oh well. I think we will pick this up later. Bye-bye. I have to actually go to the dashboard and stop the stream there. Thank you all for watching, and thank you to the like 3 people who donated. I very, very appreciative of that, and I hope you all have a good night or day. All right. Now, whenever I can actually find the thing. Okay. Bye bye.